Oh, Keradwin. Where are we at? Oh, let's see. Yes, this click, click, click that. Clicky here, there, a click, 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 and a click, click, click. Am I live yet? There is live. Hear the voice of the bard, who present, past, and future sees, whose ears have heard the holy word that walked amongst the ancient trees, calling the lapsed soul and weeping in the evening dew, that might control the starry pole and fallen light renew. O earth, return, arise from out of the dewy grass. Night has worn, and the morn rises from the slumberous mass. Turn away no more, while without turn away. The starry floor, the watery shore, is given thee to the break of day. Good to be with you, it is I, your spiritual entertainer. Nothing more, nothing less. Your bard here with my wonderful goddess Keradwin here in the background here. Good to be with you. Happy solstice. The solstice has just begun, right? At 10:40 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, this great celebration when the sun stands still for 3 days and returns back to us, renewed, refreshed. The cycle begins again. Good to have you here. And I see the demon is here. Good to see the demon in Iceland. Iceland is here. Gather round the cauldron. And Scott, good to see you here. Glad to have you here for your spiritual solstice. Alban, Arthan Entertainment here. Good to have you here. And the Lord Jesus Pharaoh is here in the chat as well. Good to have you here. We had a wonderful evening last night. Some of you got to see an image of my beautiful Celtic goddess, my wife. She gave me permission to share that image on our Discord channel. We had a wonderful evening together. I could barely walk right now because I am disabled. And she wants me to go around and do all this stuff around the town here. We're out celebrating this. She had some type of party for her office, and I suffered walking around and getting drunk and feasting with all of her colleagues at her office place. And it was like they had a casino there too, but it wasn't real money, and I lost terribly. We got our picture taken with an Elvis impersonator, and they had something quite strange called a silent disco, which I thought was kind of lame for me. Everyone had the headsets on. I'm like, this isn't dancing. The dancing is a communal event, not a private affair. And like I refuse to participate. I can't dance anyways anymore because, my mobility sucks. I mean, I've been since this morning. I've been doing all kinds of drugs to deal with the pain, and now I'm on marijuana earlier than normal because I am quite overloaded. And I still have to go out to my grove later on this evening after my highs go down to do my meditations and bring in the evening with our great goddess whose image is in our moon, right? Where are we at here? Do I play Dungeons and Dragons? Of course I do. It is the only game that I play. There's nothing like it, right? Yeah, every Friday we play on this channel, and I do make D&D shorts. I have a whole playlist where I take original art from the 1980s. That was my all the other D&D art. No, thank you. The 80s era art of Dungeons and Dragons is quite wonderful, and I make it alive with the use of AI, the experience. The people start. You see Drizzt Do'Urden walking around, chasing Brunner Battlehammer and stuff like that. It's quite amazing that you can make art come alive. And you know what really pisses me off? There's a lot of people that are against artificial intelligence, and that's understandable. But these dickheads that come on to start complaining about that I'm making fake art. It's a real art. I'm just making it come alive. And these virtue signal, these people don't give a shit. You have these people that are always whining and bitching about everything instead of minding their own goddamn business, right? Always going around whining about shit when they don't really care at all. They don't care. They have no real talent themselves. So they just want to whine and bitch about it. I find those people quite a nuisance. Obviously, you can see my frustration. But I'm glad that we're here to celebrate this great holiday week, right? All of these festivities we have, Alban, Arthan, we have Yule, whatever you want to call it. We have Christmas. We have, I think the Jewish holiday just finished up, right? The Hanukkah. You have Kwanzaa and a few others. I know we keep making shit up as we go along in terms of what we want to celebrate, right? Oh, my word. Oh, let's see where I'm at here. Let's see. Praise Keradwin, yes. Beautiful goddess here, Keradwin in the background here. Keradwin Jr., this is Keradwin the maiden mother and crone, right? Keradwin Jr. right there. You need to play Baldur's Gate again. Yes, it's a lovely game, right? The way that the modulations of it, all the mods that people make, it just, these old games, and I'm not talking about 3. 3 has its own aesthetic, right? But there's nothing like Baldur's Gate 2. There's nothing like it. The way that people continue to mod it. I'm looking forward to now I haven't touched video games in 3 years, I think. It's been since I played a video game. But that's very tempting to see the modulation of the Kingdom of Cormyr in the Infinity Engine, as it is called. Let's see. Good morning, Vixen, servant of Anubis. Good to have you here, our good friend. Oh, the silent disco. You've heard of those. I thought that was, to me, that was ridiculous. I'm like, I enjoy dancing. I can't do it anymore because of my arthritis. But I would love to, at least get 1 or 2 dances in on the dance floor with my wonderful goddess, my wife. But they didn't have such a facility for such a things. Yeah, they're funny when they take the headphones off. Yeah, watching everyone walking around with their headphones on, making all kinds of noise and things like that. You're taking a hit of marijuana right now. Easy, Mac. Good for you. Good for you. You used to DM. Yeah, I just recently returned to it after a few years of being away. I'm getting back in the groove of it once again. By demand of my community, they're like, we want you to be our dungeon master. I said, okay, I will do this. To provide spiritual, not dungeon master entertainment for the world. Now, every Friday nights, we play live on here. Happy solstice to all. You seem like magic? Yes, I am made out of magic. Only someone with such talents as myself are magical beings, like a unicorn, right? Just imagine that. Just sub because you look like Dixon Diaz. Who is the Dixon Diaz? I am unfamiliar with the Dixon Diaz. Who is this person? Please educate me, Lou. Thank you for your subscription. Yeah, like and subscribe. I do this every day for your entertainment privilege. Let's see here. Hello, Joey. Nice to see you. Good to have you here. God is going to deal with you very soon. Not going to be good either. Screw you, Jeff, and your God. What an asshole. We're not even talking about religion. I'm talking about festivities, celebrating. We got this dickhead Jeff coming on here and annoying the shit out of everyone. Let's see. You're here to bring good vibes. Thank you. Appreciate your joy. People these days get offended over every little thing. Yes, whiny little bitches. Let's see. Yeah. You got a notification saying I got banned from a satanic server. Yeah, you're just too vicious with your dark side, even for Satanists. Now that tells you something about yourself, right? When you get kicked off a satanic server, right? You have to find your place here, right? We won't kick you off in our server, right? Let's see. Yeah, you were preaching the name of Hydia. Let's see. That would be an accomplishment. Do you have any plans to interview the film director William Shatner on the making of the Star Trek movies, starring as James T. Kirk and also T.J. Hooker? Yeah, we're going to go delve into that. We're going to, with our interview with William Shatner, we're going to talk about his addiction to alcohol and his appearance on Star Trek, or the Twilight Zone, back in the early '60s when he was starting his career. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah. Let's see here. You are working on acknowledging the moment you are in. I am putting effort into embracing existence. Yes. Yeah, it is something you practice, right? You practice being in the moment. And how you do that is, we have a tendency to want to stay in the past, right? We repeat the memories over and over again. Or we'll think about what we're going to do tomorrow. Or we're going to go later. You practice saying no. And there's different techniques for saying that, like focusing on your breath, continuing, because you can't, when your mind's out of control, it takes a long time to get a control of it. It takes quite a long time to practice. It is something you practice, is staying in the moment by not going there, not going here, and just enjoying, the moment. That is a practice. And even people who have done it, it's still something you must always be practicing. But when you learn to do it, there's great joy in doing that, because the moment, like especially in meditation, when you are practicing being in the moment, all of this joy just rushes in at some point, and it's quite exhilarating. And once that happens, you get addicted to it, right? It's quite enjoyable. Let's see here. Max, what is the church stance on immigration? Who knows, right? You got all these crazy church. I'm not a Christian. I don't know. They're all different. Let's see here. Where are we at here? I am a cunt. Thank you, catch my drift. You are banned. Goodbye. Let's see. These people, they don't know how to troll. If you're, trolling is an art form for people. And there's much entertainment in it if you know how to do it right. If you're just going to be a dickhead, you're not helping anyone find laughter in what you're doing. You're a leve Satanist here. Good for you. Where's Jeff? I don't know. I offer my services as a moderator. No, I have plenty of moderators, and I don't take new people. I only have people that belong to my community to do my moderation. But I thank you for doing that. At some point, one of them will be on. I'm able to handle it from here. You starts passing out the reefers to cool people. Good to see you, Dimlucent. Good to have you here. Let show you to scare me when I was a kid. When you watch it, when you were grown up, it's stupid. What show are you talking about? Let's show you to scare me. When you watch, what show are you talking about that you found a scary show and now you find it quite indifferent towards it? Why do you have a Wiccan image in the background? Well, she's more of a Welsh. The Wiccans claim all kinds of different deities, but she is part of my Welsh ancestry. Ceridwen here, she belongs to many different spiritualities, and is a practitioner of spiritual entertainment. She is my goddess support here. I am a bard. She is the goddess of bards. Good to see you. The Televani mage is here, calling all kinds of forces of energies, conjuring forth here through the Wi-Fi connection. Good to see you, sir. Flame Drop, good to have you here, our friend. Thank you for joining our community. Hope to see you on our Discord server. Yes, for people who will join our community, there's a join button over there. And this gives you access. Once you join, there'll be a members only tab. And right underneath my OnlyFans page link, you can get the link to our Discord channel. where we have people that believe in lots of gods there, and people who believe in none at all, and people who believe in one or two, or sometimes three. Let's see here. Yes, I did just start. I just got home from my celebration with my wife all night long. We did various things, drunk much liquors and things. Let's see here. Lloyd, nice to see you. What kind of practice? What are you talking about? You don't want this smoke? Yeah, tell them. This is a reefer friendly zone, right? Oh, where are we at here? Don't be rude. Is Lloyd being a dickhead here? Nolan, nice to see you. You have schizoaffective disorder. Meditation has saved you. That moment is all I can be. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of it's mystery in that moment, right? When you're not trying to steer the ship, when you allow the natural energies, the divinities, whatever you want to call it, the universe, when you allow it to start driving, you find a lot of peace, right? When you stop trying to make your destiny happen for yourself. This is a problem that, as someone who was once, I guess you're once and always hooked on the transcendent. It's very intoxicating. But once you start following it, you are never satisfied because you're always trying to make it happen. And this is a problem for people of prayer and meditation, right? You're trying to conjure it up. But once you do that, it's artificial. You have to let your gods come to you. And how you do that is you stop going somewhere. One of the problems in meditation is you like to daydream, right? You like to conjure up religious ideas or spiritual realities. You start focusing, doing this or doing this. If you would just allow yourself not to do anything at all, not daydream, not go anywhere, but practice, being in that moment and allowing the door to be open to the divine, you'll find much more peace when you allow your divinity to do all of the heavy lifting. Let's see. As a deacon, how do you defend that? I'm no longer a deacon employed. I retired from Christianity in October. I sent my bishop a letter. I said, I am done, sir. Thank you for allowing me to serve your church. I did not tell him that I no longer plan on going to church because I didn't want to hurt his feelings. But he probably found out by now, right? Lewis is here, our good astrologer buddy Lewis. Good to have you here. Happy solstice to you, Lewis. And you said there's good things planned this year for Cancer. I am a Cancer, and you said there's good things ahead. I am looking forward to it. Let's see here. The Twilight Zone you was talking about earlier. Oh, the Twilight Zone, yeah. I enjoy the Twilight Zone. The older ones were quite well done for their time. The newer ones, the newest version. Now you have the ones in the 90s, the ones in the 2000s. The newest one I thought was quite childish because they're trying to fit into society. Unlike the old Twilight Zone, I don't have a problem with people cussing. Obviously, I cuss on the all the time here. But the scripting of this Twilight Zone is as if a child had written the script, and he likes to insert the word shit in certain places. You could see that it's cussing is a natural response to environmental situations for adults, right? And it's just like he puts the F word in here, over there. It was so artificial. I'm like, well, this is like a child wrote it. I mean, some of them were good, but I've noticed a certain other programs that are done in a certain way. That it's, I mean, this is like, what are these children writing these scripts? Let's see. Yes, she is Icelandic. Yes. Let's see here. Where are you? Trying to scroll through some of these comments here. Weird ass priest. Well, you don't have to be a sandwich monster. You don't like it. Yeah, I've got a wife. I've been married for 26 years. Got 8 children, 3 grandchildren. Why is that funny? I mean, normal people get married all the time. What humor is that? Let's see. Kelly doing his queen. Yes, she is. Kelly, good to see you again. How do we keep a loving heart in a cruel world? The idea of a loving heart, if there's no cruel world, there's no heroism, right? This is what the Christ taught people. He says, love your enemies, right? You have to be able to have a loving heart in a cruel world to overcome the cruelness, or you are chosen to be a hero in certain situations. Like, love has to be challenged in order for it to be love, right? I've learned that 26 years of marriage, all of the demands that my wife was always putting upon me, wanting me to do all kinds of wild stuff, and I've been forced into having 8 children, through all the procreation that is demanded of me, right? So I've had to learn to love heroically. Oh, let's see here. Let's stay close to Caledon and stay away from evil. Yeah, good idea. We did. Sorry, Lloyd, we were confused about your presentation. Sometimes your English wasn't articulated appropriately. Country kind of crazy. Dream travel has saved you. You have found a peace and safe adventures. Interesting. You all must get a lot of weirdos in here. He pulled the trigger. Yeah, we do get a lot of assholes as well. Most of them are Christians. What does the symbol represent? And why was my profile picture on WhatsApp? I have no idea. That's what you hear. But this is the Welsh Triskelion. This is the Irish one here. I'm more Irish. That's why I got the Irish one on. That's what it is. One of the oldest Celtic symbols in the world. Your horse in the Chinese zodiac, Deacon, are you not? No, I am not. I am the dragon. The fire dragon, 1976. The year of the dragon. Was it a fire dragon? Let me see. Let me look it up. Where's my AI? Oh, Chinese zodiac, 1976. Zodiac, 1976. What are you? Let's see here. Come on, fire dragon. Yeah, I'm breathing that fire on you, right? Fire dragons in the Chinese. The zodiac sign is characterized by enthusiasm, passion, and strong presence. Fire dragons are known for their confidence, leadership qualities, and the ability to inspire others. See, it's all true, right? They are often seen as dynamic and energetic individuals who thrive both personally and professionally. In terms of personality traits, they are straightforward, honest, straightforward in their emotions, and sometimes can lead to misunderstandings in relationships. It's all true. Isn't it accurate, right? What an accuracy right there of all this, the Chinese zodiac. Very interesting, right? It's all true. That's who I am right there. And also as a Cancer, you can be a little bit clingy. And learning to overcome clinginess, in my early relationship. Cancers are very emotional people as well. Daniel, words made the world, math struck us, the world of anarchy, maybe. Where are we at here? I'd call that just calming and being content. Chasing after grandeur seems to be something that makes people spiritually unwell. Yeah, well, I've been quite unwell because I've gone to the extremes of it, right? Sometimes religion itself, in chasing that grandeur, replaces the reality that you're supposed to be having. How many books on mysticism do you need? All right. Let's see here. A little bit behind in the comments. Just a little, right? Where are we at here? Trying to catch up. Very cool, absolutely magical in music from the reflex of it. Iceland is cool. Yes, we are. Scrolling. Stop fooling yourself and others. What am I fooling? I'm just talking to people. Why are you being a dick? That was funny that one of our community members calls me Father Dickin because I'm always using that term for people on here because there's a lot of dicks that come on here. A lot of dicks. I don't know why people are like that on YouTube so bad, really. The old one back in the day with the doll, that was a lot. You scare the shit out of you. Yeah, some of them are silly, right? Those movies that made us so afraid in our childhood. Like, if I were, I'm still afraid of watching the original Exorcist. Now, I've watched all of the new shit, all of the new exorcist movies. They're nothing, right? Like all the Conjuring, haven't been scared. With that movie back then, it was terrifying. I shouldn't have watched it. I was like maybe 7 years old. Like, what the hell is a 7-year-old watching a movie like that, right? Scared the shit out of me. Good to see you, Lucy Goosey. Good to have you here, our good friend Lucy Goosey. Collective consciousness created. Yeah, you can call it many things. Thank you, Lucy. Yeah, I do have a big family. Let's see here. And Shivan, I'm doing well. Thank you. Thank you, Shivan Sharma. I probably said your name wrong. Yeah, let's see. Daniel, silence is truth. You are ever going to get regulated social prescriptions. That's where you have to go to church. I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're implying, sir, in terms of church as a prescription. You're talking about like the church as a instrument of control. Oh man, this. Let's see here. Scrolling through some of these comments here. Let's see here. I'm doing. You're talking to that person. Your uncle is high as F. Your half sister's the best woman. Oh, you're a sick person. All right. You're a sick person. 1970 is your birthday year. You're also a dragon. We are the dragons. It was a good year to be a fire dragon. This is the second time today you've seen the symbol. I'm pretty sure it's a sign. What does it represent? The effects, it would represent a plasma and consciousness. You can, Jamie, you can make it represent anything you want, but properly it is a Celtic symbol. It belongs to the Celtic tradition. And maybe you are being called to investigate that a little bit deeper, to go deeper in the experience of various Celtic traditions. For me, it is the druidry. That is how, I continue the traditions of my ancestors. I am a member of the order of bards, ovites, and druids. I am a bard of this order. Let's see here. You're en route to Fiji. Well, I hope you have a wonderful vacation there, Tristan. Lots of people high this year. Yes, holy fire. Cancel the crab. The angel taking about God. The script is truly astrology. Why? Because every Cancer effing man said every Christian barbecue. What the hell are you talking about here, Daniel? You must be really high because I can't understand you. It's like you're a Pentecostal with a keyboard trying to speak in tongues. Oh, Lord, not this guy again. Warning, he is really weird. Scrolling up now. Goodbye. Well, I don't know why people do that shit. You don't have to be here. You have to make a comment on everyone's channel that you disagree with. It is a great privilege to live in a world that challenges us. It is, of course, a double-edged sword, but generally appreciate a challenge to such extent that we seek it out when we get bored. Perhaps. You're summoning a demon to give you a heebie-jeebies. Good for you, Tristan. Good for you. You're about to get more high. Where are we at here? Oh, shit. I just lost a bunch of comments here. Scrolling through this. Where are we at here? Let me scroll through some of this shit here. Oh, my. It's an ego dragon? Yeah, well, we all struggle with ego, right? Should you have won the race, you lazy Fs? What race are we talking about here? What race? Good to see you, Buckeye. You know the Buckeye leaf, there was the Ohio Buckeyes. It looks like a marijuana leaf, doesn't it? The Ohio Buckeye marijuana leaf. We used to think it was anyways, you know. Used to be guys that couldn't get past the edge of town. What do you mean by that, Kevin? Are you just being an asshole? What do you mean by that, Kevin? I used to be guys like I couldn't get past the edge of town. What the hell does that mean? I don't know why people want to be portrayed as dickheads when they come on someone's YouTube channel and make comments like, now everyone thinks you're a dick. Is it worth it? Mostly empathy. We need all the books in mysticism. No, you don't. Mysticism books will just keep being different. You must find all of that in you. They all, at some point, say the same damn thing. It's stop being lazy and going and getting books and start reading the inside of your interior life. Yeah, at some point, it's like, how many books you're going to read? Are you teaching a college course? Or you just, it's easier to read and to study than it is to take that interior journey. It's much easier to memorize the sayings of someone else when you're supposed to be the mystic. Mysticism, somebody made that shit up at a university. It is our nature to be mystical. That is the nature of every human being. But we need help to see that sometimes. And only so many books can tell you. Let's see here. Is it a crime? What kind of racist bullshit you bringing here? God conscious is absolutely real. So is magic. Yeah. Mad, you love Jesus. Good for you. Good for you. I am gay. So what? Practice makes perfect. Still perfecting your craft. Whip up the magic in order just to spit curses. I have you bitches and hearses. I still steal cash out of purses. I'm like the Grim and the Reaper. All right. So they do better alone, brother Cardinal. So what kind of shit are you people talking about? I at some point I've lost contact with Earth. Yeah. Hello. Is Earth over here am I reading this comments? Am I on another damn planet? Do we not know how to speak proper English here? It's like reading some type of alien dialect with some of you people. You must be on all kinds of drugs. Let's see. A car company offered to buy your soul. What kind of car was it? A lot of atmosphere that makes it film seem scarier than it is. Nowadays, horror movies don't know how to do that at all. Yeah, you're right. What I thought was funny in the original Exorcism film is they put pig squeals in the music at a low, where you couldn't hear the squealing. But when you hear a pig squeal, it raises your heart rate. I don't know if you knew that. And so these people knew that, and they took advantage of that ability to jack your heart rate up while you're watching. Let's see here. You got a Kia. Oh, that's the hamster mobile. Remember that cool Kia commercial with the hamsters? Yeah, I really appreciate that one. Pray for our brother Jake. He has endured terrible accident. He's in the hospital. Well, when you run in front of a car on purpose, you know, is that an accident? You know, I mean, this is prize fighting boxing. I mean, it does not promote self-defense. It promotes self-destruction. It is a form of vanity that I don't think that there's any value in it. At the end of your life, you end up mentally disabled most often because of all the damage that you've taken. You know, I believe in promotion of self-defense. I think that is appropriate. But, you know, destroying another human being for the sake of your own glory, I think is a great evil in mankind. Let's see here. Where are we at here? Let's burn out to our keeper. What does that mean? Yes, the Triskelion is 5,200 years old. Let's see here. Pentecostal with a keyboard. Yeah. You ever been to a Pentecostal church? When I started Christianity, I went to all communities, and I was charismatic Roman Catholic for a little while. And you know, a lot of these people are lunatics. I was one of them. I did all that just to fit in, right? It's a psychological manipulation. It's a psychological reality. Now, the good God loves you, even when you're utilizing the best you can do. So I certainly believe that, you know, that you can experience a divine power and all of that through doing that. But from in my experience, I was manipulated into it. So it was a psychological manifestation for me. Yeah. None of this stuff, if you record it by these people, is no language at all. I mean, it's really a repetitive. It's like humming a melody. Da 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 da. Baka chaka taka sakita. Be ba bo ba pee. Ti 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 ta ta. See, it is just a harmonization of melodies together that they do. It's just like humming, but they think they are doing something when they are not really doing anything. You know, even in the scriptures in the Bible, what happens at the end of the book of Corinthians is this: what's going to happen when someone comes in you and you're all speaking in tongues? They're going to think you're a lunatic. The apostle said that should mean something to people. But what do we see on YouTube? All these crazy people. Ha ka ka ki ko be ba ba po cha 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 di 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 ta di da di da di do 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 deet. I mean, it's real crazy. But it's funny as hell. I remember when I was 16 years old, my friend had invited me to church. I wasn't a churchgoer. My parents didn't have any like religion that they ascribed to. Just going to grandma's church every couple of years, right, at Christmas or something like that. And so I go in he's a Pentecostal. I didn't know what the hell that was. I don't know anything about Christianity. His mother stands up, and I start laughing my ass off. And he punches me in the arm. I never saw that shit before. I thought his mom was on some type of crack. But anyways, at some point, in studying the Bible, I'm like, what I was doing, I realized was not authentic. So I said, I'm not going to do this anymore. I grew up and I was willing to be humble and recognize that what I was doing was not real. And that took a lot of courage. Some people aren't willing to have that type of courage, right? But I had the courage to say that was not right. And I have had to do that shit a lot in my lifetime. Get involved in something and say, oh shit. Like one time I almost joined this sex cult. This is a real story here. When I started Christianity, I didn't know what the hell it was. So I was trying all this stuff, and there was this group that came around, and I went over their house for dinner, and they all lived together. Like, this is cool. These people are a bunch of hippies. And we're eating dinner. He was complaining about other religious leaders in the community. And he's like, what if I wanted to sleep with his wife? Would you think? He's like, Jesus said, love your brother as yourself. So we share one another's wives here. And I'm like, oh, shit. This sounds like a lot of fun, but I'm not ready for that. So I got the hell out of there. The cult, you know, crazy shit out there. You know, and I had to tell people, you know what? I almost joined the cult. I feel kind of ashamed about doing that. Yeah, but it was really, really, you know, you will go a long way in life if you don't continue in your bullshit. You say, you know, that was bullshit. I shouldn't have done it. And to be willing to have the courage to admit that you were involved in bullshit. And that takes a lot of courage. Let's see. Heredity. Oh, Keys, that is a scary one. Heredity. Yeah, that was that was quite. They really had you. That was quite frightening. Yeah, the the lore, the mythology that they integrated into it, like a form of. There was a cult of Satanists within that were worshiping one of these demons from hell. I forgot which one it was. It was very interesting. Very interesting. You're only weird to those who don't get it. That's right. Shit, where am I at here? A little bit behind in the comments. Oh, where am I at? Let me go right here. Scrolling through. You're going to start your journey to Michigan tomorrow. Oh, my. That's quite a drive. Bring lots of reefers. Well, you got to be careful with that because in some states that you'll travel through, yeah, it is not legal. Isn't it stupid? Everyone should have it legal. But then again, some people don't like slow build-up in the horror films, which I don't understand. Yeah, horror is one of my favorite genres, right? We just finished the Welcome to Derry. We watched that series that was the prequel to the It. Now, it is very scary. Very scary. That is I really enjoy the It. I've watched all of them. The older versions were scary. The newer versions were scary. I mean, those were terrifying. I mean, yeah, I love Stephen King. If it was a horror movie, I probably watched it. Some of the modern ones I never have, but I really enjoyed all of the old stuff. Yes, all of the old horror movies. I used to get, when I was a kid, Fangora magazine, which had all kinds of like special effects and masks and stuff like that from the movies. That was a lot of fun when I was younger, all the horror films. Your wife is baked. She looked like she's about to go into the clouds. Oh, my. So you believe in magic? Why not? Yeah. Let's see here. Where are we at? True ego and pride are reach us. What is a reach us? Don't you have a job? What? Yeah, this is it. That's why I'm working overtime here on Sundays. Sundays is my day off, but my wife spends all of my money. So now I got to work Sundays to keep up with her spending habits. The Bible is a spell book. Yeah, you do have them in there. You do have them in there, right? Cowboy is here. Where are we at here? You were joking about mysticism books. Yeah. All right. You think people's attention spans have gotten shorter with time? But I miss the way the horror movies used to be made. Like the original Halloween is boring, but you really liked it. You saw all the Fred Krueger films. You know, what was it? The one where I watched recently the one with one of my sons where Jason and Freddy go at one another. That was interesting. Yeah, and it was kind of like they cheated. Freddy is one bad dude, right? Jason had to cheat with these these humans helped him out. So it was cheating. Let's see here. The books are crap. You don't like... Oh, I see what you're talking about, Albert. Albert. I agree. Let's see here. I use numerology and astrology to get pecs into the future, but not like a visual, more like a forecast. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, right? That is the common thing, unless you have like in-depth form of clairvoyance, where you can go deeper. But that is the general. Is this Skyrim? Damn it, Bill! Does this sound like Skyrim music to you? It is Oblivion. Where's your culture, Bill? You need some culture in your life. It is Oblivion. Let's see. Hello, Earth. It's me, Weed. Shit. Now you say Oblivion. Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're all high. You're doing YouTube from a month. I only have 6 subscribers. Well, keep working at it. 1 subscriber at a time. 1 subscriber at a time. You know, I didn't get to 10K overnight. You have to work at it. You have to give. Every day I do content. And you have to have a product that people are interested in. And spirituality, that's a big one. Let's see. You think you can travel without the resistance stomach? Yeah, that's the magic. Let's see. To know someone will be off or angry before they know it. Interesting. Look into the storyline of the Chinese zodiac. I don't know what that would be. Where are we at here? You started building the water feature yesterday, but the weather was too bad. Yeah, I remember you telling me about your waterfall. Yeah, I remember that. That's going to be quite a beautiful thing, right? A great place to reflect. Let's see here. Caledon loves you too. User number W21W as well. Caledon loves you. Our great goddess Caledon here. Oh my. Where are we at here? What is Roberto crying about? Baby Roberto. He has poopy pants. Oh, poop. Ha 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 ha. Poopy. Yeah, poop. Funny poop. Ha 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 ha. Remember that? Yeah, you sent me that Iceland the other day. My kids used to watch that. They would troll me when they would leave for school. They would go into the living room and turn the TV up and put "Uh-oh, Stinky" on there, and just turn it up and leave. And I'd wake up. "Uh-oh, Stinky, poop, ha 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 ha, funny poop. I poopy pants." Let's see here. Oh, the Pope's exorcist. Now that was a good one too, right? That was a very interesting the way that the story went, right? Very unique. Because exorcist movies are like a dime a dozen now, right? They get you know what's going to happen. And the other one that Russell Crowe did, he did another exorcism movie like a year or two later, where he was possessed again, right? That was an interesting one. I forgot what that one was called. He started out like being like this a drunk that was going to play a priest, and he was like a failed actor, and he somehow gets involved in a possession. I forgot what that was called. That was an interesting one as well, very unique. Good to see you, Rhonda. Good to have you here. Anything that is not part of the fruit of the Spirit is basically evil. Yeah, like the God in the Bible. Do you ever take the fruit of the Spirit and say, look, he has none of it? It's terrible. It's great to see, I think, Face show up the door just before everyone has ADD. Yeah. God isn't real. Good. You know what else is not real? Taxes aren't real. We can talk about the government's not real. We can go have these silly conversations. But the real question is, why do you feel the need to say that? Should I start going on people's channels? Kellerwood is real. Who are you trying to prove it to? Let's see here. Where are we going here? You've never seen 2001: A Space Odyssey? Oh, that was a good one, right? You got Hal, killing all the astronauts for some righteous purpose of some other beings. Now, 2010 is what finishes it, right? That's when it gets interesting. Now, it would be interesting if they do a prequel, because they at the end of 2010, they have what there's this planet right outside of Jupiter. I forgot the name of it. I want to say Titan, but I'm not certain. But it is an ice planet, and they show like a creature coming out of the ice planet, like these interstellar beings that you can go anywhere you want, just stay off that damn planet. That would be an interesting to make a follow-up, 2050, to add to the series. That was a good one back then, right? What is your day job, Uber? This is it, asshole. Let's see. You're not real. Anyways, vibrations, and God spoke the world into existence. They are very special powers linked to the tongue, the voice, and the breath. You can, there's all kinds of mysteries about that, right, Jamie? Reality, the person, that says these claims, right? How do they know that what they're saying is real, right? And I think that I believe in personhood. I believe in the value of personhood. I don't, all of this going back to the one stuff, I think is very primitive in spirituality. The idea of falling, the idea of coming away. What's more proper to me is birth, return, and rebirth. That birth, death, rebirth. To me, that is a continuing spiral, like here, going deeper and deeper into the mystery of becoming. I think that's how I see it. I don't go. There's no going back. There's always been the spiral. There's never been a beginning that ever would be an end, and just a continuation of this mystery. We see it all around us, right? Today is the solstice, this great experience. This continues to happen. We continue as a species, all like other species. Same thing happens, right? We continue to return. And in that mystery, I believe in the personhood, because at the center of the cosmos, I see this unity of personhood. That everything is family. We come from family. We give family. And that's how I see it. We are all part of one big web, the web of life, all interconnected, one big family. Let's see here. Oh, Albert got banned. You seem more in touch with yourself than in holier than thou preacher I've met. I'm not a preacher. That's why I'm just on a journey. I am a bard. That is all that I am. And I share my stories with others, sometimes while I'm highly intoxicated, like right now, and sometimes while I'm more sober. Let's see here. But thank you, Jamie. Thank you. Like and subscribe. I do this every day. Where are we at here? Have you ever wanted to become a cult leader? I am a cult leader. I think I would make the best leader, perhaps. Oh, let me scroll through some of this stuff here. Trying to get caught up to you, trying to come back to you. I know I'm probably about 20 minutes behind in the comments. This happens all the time on here. I'm just one bard here in a world of entertainment. Freddy Krueger was scary when you were younger, but not today. for adult people now. And the kids today, they're like, no big deal. All the shit they see, all the violence and the horror movies that we never got to see. Oh, where are we at here? What are the names of the two great fairies of the forest? I don't know. Why don't you tell us? I don't know. I have never met them. I've never met them. Where are we? Have you heard of the Phoenix Lights incidents? That 1997? No, I have never heard of that, Brian. Educate us, please. Educate us. Good to see you, Brian. Skooma dealers here. Good, I'm running out. I'm running out of my skooma. Let's see here. Blake, good to see you again. Good to have you here, Blake. Happy solstice to you. Alban, Arthan, for my druid buddies. That's funny as pork deacon. Your kids have a great sense of humor. Oh, yeah. Funny poop, funny. Uh-oh, stinky. Yeah. People don't like people. They like what people do for them. Yeah, that is the nature of humanity. But if you overcome it, that's when you become a hero, right? Loving beyond the capacity when the other person doesn't deserve it. Let's see. Am I gay? Yes. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, so I got the weekend off. How many people? Oh, look at Mocha the whiny bitch is here. The victim of Christian fundamentalism. He has all the signs of it. Good to see you, Jonathan Ravenshan. Oh, where are we at here? Leviticus, I don't. Why do you drop a verse here? I don't understand. I am not a Bible. I can't just conjure up. You drop a verse. It's like, let's see here. Elminster's Oncologies, Volume 5, 6, verse 9. I'd be like, what the hell is that, right? What is Elminster's Oncologies? Let's see. Remember that one guy who came here saying stuff about children and war? Yeah, I just ignored him. He was ridiculous, right? He's probably on some other channel doing it. Did he get banned here? I don't remember. He was being a real dick about it, right? What is Real Frog saying? Is he being an asshole? Okay, where are we at here? Open your Bible and read. I'm not going to read anything, sir. That's like, do you see any Bibles laying around here? I'm not like a Bible entertainer. I'm a stripper. Let's see, where are we at here? Vixas, good to see our good friend coming from the other side of the world here with the place that makes wonderful coffees. Good to see you. Don't forget your towel. Okay. Hey, Deacon, have you seen the documentary God's Not Dead? Yeah, it was stupid. Kevin Sorbo's, he became a Christian fundamentalist after watching that. Right? He should go back to Hercules. That was like, I saw that when I was a Christian, and I thought it was ridiculous. It was like terrible acting. Oh, where are we at here? What is your channel about? New Age, Druidism, Shamanism, or simply review movies? Everything. Everything. I have conversation. I'm a bard. I have conversation. I tell stories, share adventures of my life with people. So all of that stuff, truthless, merciless. The sheep have escaped you. Oh no, Noah's floods are here. The waters are running over. Poor Noah's ship is left to be adrift with all of the fecal matter piling up just below down in the animal chambers. We have a lover of Labubu here. Labubu, accept your veneration, sir. Sometimes we do shows with Labubu. We had last Friday morning. Labubu was running the show here. I have been demon-possessed by it because the Christians warned us about its powers. We should have all listened. That's why I left Christianity, because I was possessed by a Labubu. Oh, where are we at here? But good to see you, Mama Duke. Good to see you. Hey, Labubu. Good morning, Crazy Carl's here. Good to see you, Crazy Carl. Good to have you here. Reincarnation. Fun, yes. Woe to teachers of law and Pharisees, hypocrites. You are like wash-wiped tombs, beautiful on the outside, full of dead men. Yeah, like most Christians are. Let's see here. May we pray for the Labubu God. Yes, he accepts your presentation of your veneration, the great Labubu. If you want to accept Labubu as your personal Lord and Savior, the Reverend Matthew is here to lead you, or Marmaduke, to lead you in the chant of Labubu, to bring you salvation by this great entity and Savior of mankind. Mowa, good to see you. Good to have you here. All of these people from around the world being spiritually entertained. Isn't that wonderful, right? From one corner to the earth to the other. Vertical and horizontal. Spiritual entertainment. May Christ reckon unto you repentance. May Keledwin reckon unto you having a good time. You've come for Labubu. Yeah, Labubu is resting. He rests on the seventh day. Spirit honey, go outside and play. Tell them, don't take that crap, Lucy. Give them some of that goosey, as you call yourself. How many souls have you stolen for your daddy Satan? Just yours. You're helping, right, by being part of this algorithm on YouTube. When you comment, Mocha, Spirit Warrior, as you call yourself, you are helping doing the work of my daddy Satan. Satan! Let's see. Yeah, I'm on a gummy. Yeah. I'm gummies right now. You going to swamp in Minecraft while you listen to this? Yes, this is good background for your Minecraft game, right? Blessed be Soltec, and all who speak is his name. Oh, yes, hail Soltec, a leader of the lizard people. Oh, he was once known in the land of the lost from long ago. The great Zoltek. The reptilians miss their deity. They are no longer with us. All cults are bad. Many are quite edifying, in fact. Happy solstice to you, Moon Man. Good to have you here. Minecraft's a wonderful game. My kids still play it. They play Roblox more than the Minecraft. But the Minecraft is quite popular. My daughter, one of my daughters, she is 17 years old, and she has been playing Royal High for like 10 years. She's probably spent like $1,000 in Roblox points over those years, buying all of these trinkets and doodads for their Royal High. Yeah, I'm like, how long are you going to play with the Barbie dolls? I mean, you're getting old. But I guess a lot of these young people, they are into this Royal High stuff. Let's see. You see my eyes? They are red from the intoxication. The Brown Mountain Lights are active. Yes, the church mocks God. Tell them, get him, Chris. Get him. Chris versus Frog. That's what's going on in the chat here. Don't you love it when religious people, they love to argue all the time? It is right this way. It must be no. It is this way. How dare you contradict the sword of my dogma? You show me your dogma, and I will show you a bigger dogma than yours. My dogma will tear you up. You see, they keep going back and forth here. Let's see. Good to see you, Jaifia. Good to see you. Where are we going? You are terminally ill. Uh, you have, you are hung. You have hungs. I can't even say what you're saying there, Rhonda. But I'm sorry to hear of your struggles. Yeah. Huntington's did. Is that some type of? I'm unfamiliar with that. Rick, are you a pagan? No, I'm a monotheist. Keredwin is only the God I have, no others. Yeah, we know you're a Christian. You're always on here whining frogs, plog, or whatever your name is. Real flogs, dong, as you call yourself. Your frog's penis. We know that you're a Christian. You come on here whining about your Christianity to the audience members. Odin is your truth, our good friend Blake. You have a question about war. I'm curious about. Go ahead. Let's have it. We love your Christian questions here. The Bible is your favorite mythology. Yeah, mine too. I've read it for 30 years. I only learned it was mythology later on. Oh no, Lucy, don't die. Whoa. How many souls have you stolen for your daddy Satan? I have lost count. There's too many. He is not a pagan, but I'm pagan. And I think he's pretty cool. Yes, I am unique. Keredwin only. Pagan people have too many gods. I'm like, I'll stick with the goddess. That is all I need is the goddess. No other ones. That's it. Goosebumps page 4 book, The Mask. Oh, that was scary. That was a scary one. The Mask. Hail Hercules. Yeah, we were talking about films and stuff. Now we have Christian fundamentalists with their religious films and things that they want to talk about. Let's all talk about Christianity all of the time. That really makes God happy, right? When we're enslaved, have to repeat ideas all the time. I know I did that shit. I would feel guilty all of the time because I never felt I was praying enough or giving myself enough to this being. This being was wicked. This being was one I created for myself. It wasn't the true loving being that I first met. It was one of my own creation that made me feel shameful and guilty, never doing enough. And I realized this is not good. But that's what my church, unfortunately, made me feel I was never giving enough. But then I learned you can never give too much. You give too much, you'll find out it's never enough. When you don't give, it's never enough. You just have to understand that no matter how much you give, you're loved infinitely. You don't have to give it all. I was talking to the All Father this morning. Like, look at all the shit you have done for me. How can I express my gratitude? Don't have to at all. There's no need for it. True giving of the other person has no requirement, right? That is a true selfless act of love, and that should inspire, that the return of such love. How can I do that? How can I express my love for this being who has been doing all of this crafting in my life, making me the person I don't have to do anything, except I choose to share that story. I choose to share that goodness, that value, that love with other people. Oh, let's see here. Reiki Master Natalie is here. That's who you need to see. Frog's penis. You need to save Natalie. She's got all kinds of Reiki energies coming out of her fingertips all the time. Sometimes she goes grocery shopping for her family. She's like, give me the banana. Zzz. I need that can of soup over there. Zzz. She's going down the cereal. My kids need some new Lucky Charms. It's like a light show every time she goes to the grocery store. You Christians need to intervene and save her soul. You know, all right. Let's see. Yeah, what is a true Christian? They always say, we are the true ones. They're not a true Christian, but we are. You hear this, all of them say that shit all the time. I used to do it too. I am the true one. He is not. Don't talk about my family, dickhead. Goodbye. Paganism is a religion? Well, it depends on who you ask, right? South African government infrastructure. It's terrible down there. Is it? Jesus once said, don't believe in all you see on the internet. Yes, he did. I remember reading that. That was in the New Testament. While I feel like paganism is still a religion, but do that many people even practice it? Oh yes, there's quite a bit of pagans in the world. A lot of them are called Christians. Their god, it needs to be appeased. It's one of these angry sky gods, and the son of this god comes down to offer a sacrifice to appease it, just to quell its anger. It's like a giant volcano up in the clouds. It's going to blow its top at any moment. So they sacrifice, just like they used to do to Pele, the ancient Hawaiians. Sacrifice people to it. Great Pele, stop your erupting. I'm going to sacrifice. Yeah, there's a lot of pagan Christians out there, right? They say, we're not pagans. Yes, you are. You're just like my ancestors got afraid of their gods all the time. A true Christian believes in the Bible is the ultimate authority. Yeah. The church doesn't kill that pissed you off. Oh. Where are we at here? Hercules is Hera, mother goddess. Achilles prays to Hera. Is that what his name is? I don't remember. How many souls have you stolen? A lot. I told you I lost count. The devil's like, stop. We have too many people down here. Damn it. Take a vacation or something. Your YouTube channel is leading so many people into eternal damnation. So we're trying to cut back on our souls for Satan today. And this is Souls for Satan Sunday. You have come to our service where we lure you away from Christianity into eternal damnation. All right, let me scroll through here. Let's see here. Labubu died for your sins. Yeah, well, it happens. Homeboy, there's no topic here. You bring the topic with you. Oh my goodness, yeah. Labubu's taking a break. Happy solstice to all, yes. Alban, Arthan, Yuletide, whatever you want to call it. You're the dark angel, Michael. I understand what you are. You've contacted me several times on Grindr, and I've made it very clear that I'm not interested. Now you've come here to harass me on YouTube? These Grindr refugees, they never cease to find me. Where are you? Treating Jesus as a God is bad as thinking you should say he is God because he never said he was. Well, if you don't understand the context of the scripture, the idea of Son of Man, that is a God man. That is a divinized person. And we find that in the mythologies of Enoch and the book of Daniel. He says, who do you think the Son of Man is? This was what people were talking about during that time. So the idea that when he says, you'll see the Son of Man now on the clouds. When he refers to himself, he is referring to himself as a divinity, but not a deified divinity, like the ancestors during the temple liturgies. Like King Solomon was coronated, and it says they worship their God and king. So a deified human being. The idea is a theosis. So he certainly was divine. He did claim to be divine, according to the biblical authors, especially John. So it is in there. I mean, you don't have to agree with it, but it's certainly in there. There's plenty of other things you can use to demonstrate that the content matter is mythology. All right, see here. You played Skyrim last night? Yeah, I think I played it so much where I don't want to play it anymore. Especially they had that modulation where they added the capital of Cyrodiil to the Skyrim map. You just keep going down. You're getting closer. I don't know if they finished it. They had it like to the boundary of the capital. It was they just kept making more and more Project Skyrim or whatever the hell it was called. I'm like, how much can you take? It just kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Let's see here. Anyone playing? I used to play Minecraft with my kids all of the time. I don't know why. There's plenty of adults that play it. It's quite enjoyable for all people. It's not a children's game. Ketherdoin is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Alban but by her. Thank you, our good friend. Thank you for reminding us that. Yeah, the Harry Potter books prove the existence of dragons. Yeah, it's all in there, right? Let's see here. Funny gummy time. Joey, nice to see you. Good to see you, Joey. If Jesus is so great, how come he doesn't have 1 million subscribers? Oh, he does. I mean, there's like Jesus channels, right? With millions and millions of subscribers. You need to replay Morrowind. You love a spicy debate? What am I drinking today? Well, I did all the drinking last night. Now I'm just drinking my sparkling ice. Yeah, I had several. What I started out with a Long Island iced tea. Then I had several rum and cokes. I don't remember after that. We had a good celebration last night. He thinks dogma is a turgid and vini. I don't know what that is. Oh my, intoxication, yes, indeed. You just started a new playthrough on your PS5. It had a few updates. You're level 141 in Skyrim. My word. Hello, I request a short prayer that God will provide a wife for me. And, well, that's not how that works. It's not like he has a call girl service. Oh, thank you. Yes, we'll send one right away over to you. You know, this is a spiritual journey that prayer won't do anything for you. You have to make finding another one a quest in your life. That God will certainly work with you to find that person, but that's not how it works. Provide me some sexual services, please, in 30 days' time. Thank you. That's not how that works. But I hope that you find what you're looking for. Yeah, where has the hung buddy goddess been? We haven't seen them in a while. I think they changed their name, I believe, to some other type of bunny. I don't know. If I'm not mistaken. Let's see here. Scrolling through. Jesus was gay. He hung with 12 dudes. Well, in the context of the culture, the openness of homosexuality in the Hebrew culture is quite unlikely. Let's see. You hope I have a fantastic Yule. You as well. Yule tidings. I could go into Christian lives and say Odin is the god, but I'm going to take care. Well, that would be fun to do. Start an argument like they do, use their same bullshit. Start quoting the mythology as if it's the word of Odin. The word of Odin says here that he was crucified to a tree and hung there for quite a while to find the wisdom of the runes for all of us. This is something that is a matter of fact in our society. There are plenty of people to this very day that give a witness of the power of Odin. Get like real serious about it, like script it all out. That would be hilarious to do. Like even like dress up as like a Viking or something, and really give it be serious about it. That would be a wonderful YouTube skit, wouldn't it? Let's see here. Then like have an altar call. Will you accept Odin as your personal lord and rune master? Read the Bible and repent. I don't know how to read. I'm sorry, I can't. Will you teach me how to read? See here. Jesus loves scuba. He might. Well, what do you think will happen after we die? I don't know. I can't say for certain. I do know for certain that I'm loved, and that I will never be abandoned. So that whatever happens is going to be in the context of that. Yeah, but it's interesting to speculate, right? It's interesting to speculate. You will cast your fart spell upon you, you peasant. I will counter that with my magical weapon of the butt plug. Will stop that spell immediately, and it's a magical one. It means it does not. You have to get like a desanitation magical spell to remove it of its magical properties. Let's see here. Is there proof of paganism? Yeah, just about as much proof for the God of the Bible. Probably more. Why did God choose Mary to birth his only son? Well, most people, back then, they had to always have these virgins giving birth to their sons and stuff. That was a common myth. It was to make people feel like they are important. They have to be born of a virgin. Like just being a human is not good enough, right? Let's see here. You're green here. God doesn't send people to hell. Yeah, we choose that. That's the first choice we should all make, right? When we die, we choose to go to hell. Only a good and loving God lets their children choose to destroy themselves. Yeah. Yes, maybe I should try that with my own children. If there's I'll make a big like fire in the backyard, put kerosene, gasoline, mix it up, throw a match out there, and I was like, I made that for people that I don't like. Do you want to go hop in there? And I say, yes, that sounds like fun. They get their asbestos pants on and they jump into the fire and dance around. A father should say, I'm not going to let you do that, right? I'm going to stop it. I have the power to do it. If you are a parent and you have the power to stop the evil of someone else, you'd stop it, right? That's the appropriate thing to do. Not your evil ass God. Some of you. Oh, this guy again, and we, as you call yourself. Oh, why do you whine so much? We'd like to know that. This God that I worship, this demon I blame, conspires exactly the same. They are one in the mind. Your God is a horrible thing. Yep. You still searching, priest? Of course, you always search. You always look. That is the way of life, the way of the bard. How dare you, deacon? You must do more. Come, let your strength be my food. My roots hold fast on you. Muha-ha-ha. All right, I'll try harder. Thank you for letting me know. Good to see you, Red Square. Good to have you here. Yeah, Kedwin is wonderful, right? Kedwin loves you all. Yes, you're right. And if you don't love the God of the Bible, he will eternally separate you from him. Yes, we know it. He says, I love you, or unless you don't want to do what I want, then I'm going to destroy you. That's what people do when they love you, is they make sure that if you don't do it the way they want, they will destroy you. Yeah. Thank you for educating us on the nature of your deity, sir. Thank you. Oh, where are we at? In every religion, there is a God that you have to sacrifice. Yeah, you could certainly make a case for that, right? You are Sagittarius. You ain't scared of no fire lake. You jump right through it. But God sacrificed himself for is. What is a for is? Oh, blah, 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 blah. It's just a narrative. No one verse was outed. Okay. All knees will bow to thy powerful sky god, who will destroy you all if you don't love him back. We know that, frog's penis. You've said that to us many times now. We're not interested in your religion. Usually when people say, I'm not interested in your religion, you stop. But not some of you people. Oh, divine. Thank you for the truth. You're welcome. Only here you will find it, right? Okay. God's not dead. He is surely alive. Okay, DC talk. Okay. All right. Oh, damn it. I promised not to go south side today. Oh, shit. There's no love like Christian love, right? Yeah, we really appreciate you here. Please don't love us in a hateful way. That is like, can you please, Christians, please be nice people? We're trying to be nice to you. We like talking to you when you don't demand your way. What pagan god sacrificed themselves for us? Thor! These people think their only religion of sacrifice is Christianity. You have heroic sacrifices in many mythologies, like Atticus or Attis, yes. He removed his testicles to save the harvest, and he died, and he rose again 3 days later, right? I mean, it's not a new story. Oh my. God is love. If you don't act in love, you are in the wrong. Yeah, you should tell that to your God. You're telling it to us. Why don't that apply to your God, right? The same bullshit that you just said. Why doesn't it apply to God, right? Well, he's God. He can do what he wants to do. Well, that's not fair. That's a contradiction. Oh my goodness. Tell them, Natalie, your ego lies. Why are we getting flooded with all these It's like fundamentalist week. Like Christmas is coming up. We need to do more annoyance of pagan people. What made you leave Christianity? And well, it was the donuts after church every Sunday. I started gaining lots of weight. And I thought maybe I should diet. So that I had to leave the church. It was the donuts after church every Sunday. Where are we at here? No gift is free. Yeah. Lots of strings attached. And the donuts, they got me attached. You can't keep a Sagittarius anywhere for an entirety. They are free spirits. Where are we at? You saw the movie as well. I challenge anyone to try to bottle up a Sagittarius. Tell them, Lewis, you know the power of the stars. The only sacrifice with Jesus, you don't remember when Odin was pinned to a tree? You think that your mythology is the only one that talks about that? What about, what was the god in the Egyptian mythology? He was all chopped up and resurrected. He got a golden penis and everything. I forgot what that god was, right? It was created to survive in a world of danger. It's obsolete now. It just lies and keeps you stuck. Tell them. What made you left Christianity? I told you it was the donuts. I just couldn't take it anymore. I'm like, if I keep eating this way, there's no the open mech or whatever it's called won't work. He chose to die following the pain all the way for the donuts. Okay, shit. From Christianity to this occult bullshit, bros worshipping the great squid. So what? I like swinging from tentacles. Why don't everybody? It's fun. I really can't imagine people with inferiority complexes. Really. We're just learning that now here. Now? Oh, where am I at here? You notice the weekend as usual, really bad for the fundies. Yeah, they're all getting out of church right now. They're like, shit, we got to do some evangelizing today. We're getting behind on the quotas for the Lord. So they go on. They think this is evangelization, going on and annoying the shit out of people, copying and pasting their scriptures. I'm evangelizing. I'm being a nuisance for you, Jesus. It's really helping bring a lot of people to the religion, annoying the shit out of them. They're like, damn it, I'm just going to become a Christian now. You keep coming on my channel and annoying the shit out of me. You know, I've all of your Bible verses and everything. I'm like, shit, I just can't take this shit anymore. I will become a convert now. Yeah, so you're doing a lot of good for your religion. Satan was, if Satan was a Sagittarius, he would defeat him in no time. Oh, man. You can't prove Jesus' birthday? Well, most scholarship holds that based on the astrology that you find in the book of Revelation, the woven-clothed sun, it was September 23rd in 3 BCE. That's the consensus in scholarship. Where are we at? Osiris, that's who it was. Osiris, he was the resurrected god that was killed for a righteous cause and brought back together, and who was given a magical golden Shivalinga, or Steely Dan. He was the first Steely Dan, the Steely Dan of Osiris in mythology. It was made of gold, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, my. Where are we at here? Astrology points to what? To Christmas? Well, we have the solstice, right? Where are we at here? Oh, look at all this fundamentalism. It's terrible on here. It's terrible, terrible. Your sister has been ungrateful. Others were devils. Been traveling with fundamentalist channels. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a lot of nonsense on here, right? You like seeing how mad the Christians get. Yeah, I'm like, you come on, they start shitting their pants, right? And you don't have to be here. You started your bullshit on here, right? And they just get on here and keep whining and crying, and like this frog's penis fellow that keeps, why would you want to take Christian advice from a frog's penis? I don't know. I don't know why they would name themselves after a frog's penis to begin with. And maybe there's some value in trying to save the soul of a frog's penis. I don't. Maybe they like the color green. They like it really wet. I don't know. I don't know what their issues are. Let's see here. Oh my. Where are we going? You are a Leo living with 2 Sagittariuses. Oh shit. Oh man. Scrolling through here. I'm going to scroll all the way to the bottom here. You will pray on it. It'd be so much easier to talk about this. Maybe create a new email, start fresh. Yeah, that's always wise to do. You believe false things. What? How do you know what I believe in? Yeah. Now I believe in Santa Claus. Yes. Now you might think that is false. My son said Santa is not real. I said yes, he is. This is a spiritual power that brings joy during this time of year. You can call it whatever you want, but it's certainly real. He might not have reindeer, but he certainly has a presence. This Father Christmas. Now, he's not delivering the damn presents, but he inspires that. I think there's a spirit of inspiration that we witness during this time of year. And it had many names, like Saint Nicholas, right? Where are we at? Do you all not understand that Jesus is God in flesh? And so are you. And so am I. Oh boy, here. You like to come chill here? Good. Everything reminds you of everything else? Where are we at here? It was Horus and Anubis who helped Isis collect him and put him back together. And then she's like, well, he's missing his penis. I'm going to make a magical penis out of gold and stick it on there. That was the first penis pump. The Egyptians created it, right? And pleasure device. Oh, it's easy to straw man a patient God, but if you are a true and seriously bad idea, the only real question is, it is a fact. If Jesus was resurrected, everything else is completely irrelevant. It's all irrelevant if it's in a mythological book. The relevance is not in the historical sense, but in the spiritual value. It's not. The Bible was never meant to be like a proof text for everything. It was meant to take you on a journey somewhere. Where am I at here? Oh, high in vibration. You think so? Hi from Ireland. Good to see you, Martin. Good to have you here. Where am I at here? I am blinded by the light. Yes, I am. I forgot what song was that. Was that a Steely Dan song? I can't remember what band that was. See, then everyone went to the pub and got shit-faced. Yeah, that happens here. That was last night. In Hellaw's name, I rebuke you, Joker. Jesus loves skooma. Sir, what is that arts behind you? That is my goddess Celadwin. Something delicious that will calm down the Joker. Yeah, you're gonna spike his punch. His Christian fundamentalism. You see what religion does to people sometimes. It's really bad. The religions that control. It makes you act irrational. Makes you act. You have to go on YouTube channels and try to save everyone's soul. And by these argumentations, right? Are you a real priest? I am the high priest of spiritual entertainment. Yes, I am real. I am 100% real. Nick, you are growing things today. Father, do you have any wisdom to share about dealing with difficult clients? I don't get many, but when I do, the instinct to bludgeon them with your tools. I would never, of course. What Is it the person or it's you? That's the problem. Whether you find difficult people. You are the one making it difficult. You can't expect everyone to operate on the same standards that you do. Sometimes you are difficult, right? Sometimes I am difficult, but I don't see that I am, right? The difficulty begins from your perception. Maybe they are not intentionally trying to be a nuisance to you. They are expressing themselves, right? So think about it in that way, and maybe you'll begin to operate in a way where it does not become a difficulty, but rather is a way to really see the other person. But some people are assholes. Yeah. We don't do politics here. I am saved, not you. Yeah, that's exactly how you should be as a Christian, right? You have demonstrated your value to all of us. We are the ones lost. You are the one found. Thank you for rubbing it in our face. Good job. That's what Jesus would want you to do. Oh my goodness, here. Man, I forgot how weird religion until I come on here. Yes, it's some crazy people on here, right? Oh my, they're always having to talk about it all the time. I mean, what happens when you don't? See, this is like a guilt trip early on in Christianity. You start feeling guilty when you don't talk about it. You really do. And you think it is because you're not pleasing your Lord. Like, I'm not doing enough. Right? This is the big scam. God doesn't need anyone to do his paperwork. Why are you doing it? Why you all have to do it all the time? Because he tells you to, right? That is the scam. There's so many of these horrible scams in the New Testament that make you live in guilt and shame all the damn time. And that's what the church does. I have a 666 painting trying to tell you what the Bible is. Yes, I have it on my necklace here too. Here's my 666 medallion given to me by the Antichrist himself as he commissioned me to go out and start a YouTube channel and to lead many souls into the eternal darkness. You have found out my secret, sir. I must do a better job at trying to hide the mark of the beast. I'm trying to think, maybe we can help one another out. Can you think of some ways to make it less obvious that I am a servant of the Antichrist? Let's see here. Christian music sucks. Yes, it does. For the Thalmor, how dare you bring yourself here, Tetra? In the name of Talos, we will strike the Thalmor down. We are not afraid of you. The Nords will always be free of your pointy-eared influence. Let's see. Where am I at here? He's like saying typical Catholic nonsense. Whatever this guy is talking about, religion. We go by the Bible, and this isn't what you should take off your costume. Yes, he goes by the Bible. Yep. Good for you. I'm glad that you supported a God who wants to destroy humanity that we need to be saved from. Thank you. You're not controlled. You are worshiping the devil. Yep, you're controlled. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus Christ. Shit. Damn it. Oh, shit. The devil's coming out. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Woo! You got me out this time, Christians, but I'm coming for your children. Oh, thank you. Thank you for delivering me from that devil. Ah, shit. That was hard on me. I have arthritis, and when these demons come out, it is quite painful. So thank you. Thank you. Now, One per program, though. You only get one. All these demons, they have to get in a line. There's also a system where we have a lottery with all the demons inside. They all have to put a number in a hat and shit. Is it my turn today? Is it my turn? Because they've been trapped in here. Because I seem to be worse than them. So they're like, we want to get out of here, damn it. So they all come out, and it's quite a joy. It's somewhere between having an orgasm and taking a good shit, between that feeling coming out. So that was difficult. Thank you. Thank you so much, Christian fundamentalists. Oh, damn, that hurt my back. Now, I do that to mock you people, because you're full of shit. You have no real power. If I had a devil, if you had real power, it would be cast out, right? The Apostle Paul does this in the book of Acts. There's a woman who was annoying him. He cast the devil out. She didn't ask for it. Now, you cast the devil out of me, nothing has happened. That means you are a powerless Christian if you are serious about me having a demon, right? Or you're full of shit. That is the other option. Which one is it, right? You people are trying to insult me by accusing me of having a devil. You're doing what Jesus taught you not to do. He said to love people, especially your enemies. And he said, you shall not be a dick to them. Or maybe that he didn't say it in that way. Let's see. Where? I almost didn't read. My mind just tunes out. The script's on here. Yeah. The word of God controls, and it is the Holy Scripture. Yeah, you're a control. You're a religion of control. Yeah, I agree. It's called the Gospels. Yeah, it's called manipulation. Yeah. Because people like you are trying to drag them to hell. So what? Someone has to do the dirty work of God. Yeah, I'm on the... the devil does his dirty work, and I do the devil's dirty work. It's a wonderful relationship. Oh, let's see here. Oh, trying to catch up. Sorry, Jesus is the final word. Not your opinion. That's not arguing, it's compassion. Stop with the foolishness. No, you're trying to enslave people through fear. That's not compassion. That's you being a prick. I just gave you a secret for free. If you didn't want it, you could have gave it back. Oh shit, well, who got the secret? Religion is an instrument of control. Yes, it is. It's incredibly frustrating to watch good people being controlled. Yeah, that's the shit that they do. Look at them. I did not know I was doing that at the time. But you could see these people, they are trapped in this terrible experience of Christian fundamentalism. Yeah, me and my wife were talking about yesterday. We saw someone putting all these signs that Jesus is the answer. You're going to hell, signs. The need to go on street corners to do that. Think about how humiliating as a member of society that is, right? To look so foolish to other people because they think they are on some righteous cause, right? And they've just been manipulated. God said that you should not worship any other gods. Why would he care if he is all-powerful? Why does he need worship? You ever thought of that? If this God is supposed to be, as the theology of Christians says, all-powerful, why does he need you to worship? Why does God need a scholarship? Why does he need you? Why does he need anything? I mean, have you ever thought about that? What a weak and pathetic God who needs my worship. Who needs my worship. Yeah. Father, what a joke. Straight pagan Satanists for you feed people. Well, why are you here? Yes, this is for Satanists. Yes. Why are you here if you don't like it? You don't have to be here in our satanic a mass that we're having here this afternoon. You don't have to be here. Assalamu alaikum, Carlos. I don't understand it. Why people whine and bitch like that. This guy is next level. Yeah, you are level 719. I'm just up one. I'm SPC 375,006. That's just where I'm at. They let me out. The scientists, they let me out. My captors. Let's see here. Does God exist? Well, that's something for you to discover for yourself. I can't give you the answer to that. That is something you must find for yourself. Everyone saying things like repent. When I say Jesus is Lord, is something else. Yes, oh my. Yeah, he just wants, these people just do this to, for themselves like that. Yep. It's really an effective system of mental bondage. Yes, it is. Yes, I wish I would have known. I wish I would have known. I just took me a while to see it. And I was trained in psychology. I was trained in I wasn't like an ignorant person. I should have seen this, but I couldn't. It really was a miracle to get out. Let's see. The book of Mary, Adam, Eve, and Enoch. Yeah, wonderful books. Sagittarius. You have another Sagittarius here. Look at this. Sagittariuses are coming in. You say Sagittarius, they all start flooding in. They're like, yeah, what are you talking about us for? All right, let's see here. Jesus is your Lord. Caradwin is queen here. You see, this is her cauldron. You've come to the cauldron of Caradwin. She is the queen here. The god of shepherds? No, that's Pan, damn it. That was already taken. The god of shepherds. Is God one? Yeah, one family. Oh, he didn't need a starship. He needed giants. The giants did. Oh my. Is that, you think that's what they have somehow found space travel? And some people believe that. Yeah. The Archangel Michael is a warrior. This man is a warrior. He must meet you at your level. He is not the one with the issues. Who, me? Thank you, Chris. That was nice of you to say. The giants were pretty badass. What they chose to break their covenant, that's on them. Yeah, imagine you have all of these giant beings and these little tiny humans taking them out. Seems like a unrealistic narrative, but a fun one. The gazillion god. Who's the gazillion god? Oh, gazillion gods, and choosing just the one out of the gazillion. Yeah, not that god. God vibrates, and eventually, you meet him in the frequency of some. Your idea of God vibrating, that might be a sexual toy, so you have to be careful with your definitions here. Somebody might think you're talking about a Steely Dan. Because God create everything when you can create anything. How do you know that, though? You're making an assumption that there is a being who creates. The idea of creating. The only thing left to create is like you're presenting God as imperfect. You are saying the only thing left to create, like he goes downhill and it's like, I'm running out of things to create. Why would a God that needs, what is greater? A God that needs to create, or a God who has always been creating? Like this God of the Christian theology, he's at the end of time. He decides, I'm going to make things. There's a point of origin where he finds definition. What about a deity that has never ceased from infinity, has always been creating? That is impossible to fathom, right? That is the greater God, not this Christian God version of one-time creator. A God, a deity who is always creating. That's how I see it. This to me, the triskelion of my ancestors, father, mother, child. That's how I see that this eternal cosmos, this connection of family, this bond of love as its foundation, has always been and always will be. Like the idea you'll be the fatherhood and motherhood forever and ever and ever. Who's weeding you out? Yeah, repent to Hidar, and you will be saved, Jokak. Come to these Nordic gods of our friend Iceland here to find your salvation. How many times can you be saved, right? Why not get saved by all the deities? Now you started with your Jesus. There's so many other deities that you can get salvation from. Why not use them all? Why not cover all the bases? That is safe to do, right? We do that with the days of the week. I mean, it makes sense, right? Have each week dedicated to a different deity. Yeah, right? Let's see here. Hail, Archangel Michael. May he place a fiery shield upon all who come to this place and guide them from harm. Thank you. Sagittarius season. Oh my, they're coming out. The Sagittariuses are coming. The Sagittariuses are coming. Watch out, Cancers. They'll step on your shell. Let's see here. Imagine creating humans, not giving them any proof that you exist, and telling them to play make-believe until they find all the answers. Oh my, Daniel, nice to see you. Oh, where did I go here? Scrolling through. I will pray for you. Joker, we're not interested in your prayers. You have made it very clear what kind of God you have. God saves Bayan engineered dingleberries? Wow. You call him Dingle God? Interesting. Yeah, you can make a God for anything, I guess, right? That is part of our creativity. We like to make gods. And sometimes these deities come a manifestation of a disease, a mental disease. And then we create a way to pass that disease on, right? If you think about Christianity, the Abrahamic religions as a disease, there was a person that, with their creativity, created a religious idea in their head that was based on their mentality. And then they passed it on to another, where they continue this disease that is Carl Jung said our gods are our diseases, and there's some truth in that. Now, that is an abuse of a deity, right? But what we see of gods, what we tell of deities, it all comes from human creativity. There is nothing else to substantiate that. It all begins up here, and that's a good thing. That is a natural expression of our humanity. Damn, tangled up on some shit here. War demons? No. Let's see. What time do you have to leave? 1:30. You got 20 minutes. All right. Oh, where are we at here? Father, please tell me what made you leave the Christianity. I told you it was the donuts. Every Sunday at coffee hour, there was donuts. And I was like 500 pounds. And I'm like, well, if I don't quit Christianity, I'm going to die. So I stopped. And I lost all of that weight. If you saw me last year, my head was like this round. I looked like a meatball. Rolling through, my wife would have to oil the doors and stuff to push me through. It's like, it's time for church. And she would put me in the back of a big, I couldn't even drive. I was like, it was really difficult. So quitting Christianity has made me more healthy. All right. Good to see you. It's Bunny Buns. Good to see you, Bunny Buns. We love our Bunny Buns here. Oh, where are we at here? Yeah, I was eating donuts. You think it's sad? Well, I would have died if I continued. I mean, I had all of these physical problems being a Christian. I was headed for death. My doctor says, if you're going to continue as a Christian, you're going to die, because these donuts that you're getting at the coffee hour are killing you. I mean, it was terrible. I had my cholesterol was like 10,000. I was like, my veins were like, it looked like I was running. I had gold in my veins. It was all of the custard from the donuts. I was like, it was terrible. I had to be rolled around. My wife, we'd go for a walk. She'd have to roll me down the street. And when I would do my, work in the church, I would have my clergy outfit on. I would have a cassock. It was like deep black. And one time, a group of children thought they were looking up into outer space as if when I walked by. That's how large I was. So this giant cassock. Yeah. So, I had to quit Christianity. I was taking the sun wasn't able to cast forth its light. Every time I'd walk in front of someone, they'd be like, "What has happened? Today is a solar eclipse." When I would walk by, so I had to quit. I was doomed. The donuts after coffee hour were killing me. It was like I had to make a choice: Christianity or the donuts. And I chose the proper. I had to get the help of Richard Simmons. The great, wonderful aerobics instructor. He's like, you have to leave Christianity. No sweating to the oldies for you until you stop the problem with the donuts, which is the Christian church. So that is my story. That is my story. It was the donuts. I haven't had a donut since October, because that's when I left. I left in October. And some of you were here in the summertime. Remember, I was like huge. Let's see here. Please tell me what you like. I told you I'd look Christianity. Where are we going here? Where am I going here? Good to see you, Timothy. Depends on how you behave for God. Yeah, he wants to. Depends on how you behave. I'm checking your list, making sure everyone's naughty or nice. And if you're not nice, I'm going to burn you alive forever. Yes, we've heard it all before. We've heard it all. Let's see here. This is actually a hilarious response. You think so? You think so? Why is my name bothering you so much? Well, Joker King, in the name of Zeus, we call down lightning bolts upon your internet service to cause you to stop being a nuisance to the people here. Let's see, must have been a Baptist church. Oh no, it was Catholic church. Yeah, the guilt. See, the Catholics have a good system of keeping people in the confessional booth. The donuts. You commit the sin of gluttony, which is a mortal sin. You go to hell for eating too much, right? And so it's a good system afterwards. You can go to confession, for feeling guilty by eating all the donuts. Where are we at here? Shit, where am I going here? Where am I going? Moderation and exercise. Your family is Catholic, and no one is in that shape, really. Well, you aren't the right kind of Catholic. You are one of those cafeteria Catholics. I was a real donut Catholic. I was the real thing. Sometimes our Holy Communion would be in the shape of a donut to celebrate that reality. Oh, where are we at? You want to choose donality? Yeah. Don't do it. If you become a Christian, you're going to get 5,000 pounds. Stay away. It's the donuts. They were trying to get me to die. They're like, we want to get you to heaven, brother. They'd stack every time after church. The donuts would be everywhere. It'd be like walking into a Dunkin' Donuts and saying, "Here, eat them." Right? So they were like, "We want you to be with the Lord." They were trying to kill me with all the donuts. Right? I don't know if you could. Maybe I'll file a lawsuit or something. All of these donuts. Where are we at here? Yeah, donuts and cookies. Yes, Yo Maple, good to see you. Good to have you. Is it important? No. She's got 10 minutes. Let's see here. It's okay with being on the naughty list. Maybe for you, Casey. You like being on the naughty list, don't you? Oh my goodness, here. You're confused. Zeus uses a cauldron. Yeah. We had to use Zeus there for that specific one. Confession is good for the soul. Yeah, after a pack of donuts. Yeah, it really helps. Let's see here. Krispy Kremes. Oh, it's much worse. Absolute not condemnation and guilt. Well, that's the cycle. You keep getting the guilt and continuing the guilt, and you're always guilty. So you're screwed. So you have to keep going back. It's a wonderful system of manipulation. You like doing confessionals. Oh, yeah, I was a donut kid. Yeah. Still kind of look like one with that double chin. Thank you, Timothy. We love dickheads like you. Donut-shaped earth. Yep, everything was donut. Your kids at my school are being crazy for, 6, 7. Yeah, it's a new sexual fad. When we were younger, it was 69. But the kids today, they are, very creative with their sexual identities and things of that nature. So they create their own sexual positions now. 6, 7. You were a potluck Christian. Those crockpots full of all those goodness. Yeah. See, they are poisoning you, right? Then they give you devil's food cake as a treat. And they make you feel bad about it. Like you need to go to confession now. You ate the devil's food cake. You like, it's been sinfully delicious. All right. The potluck demons got you. Oh, man. Where are we at here? Merry Christmas to you, pizza girls here. See, look, she's probably a Christian. See what they do? They use the food to sucker you in. And then they say, we want you to get to heaven. Let's eat more and more pizzas. I'm an hour early. Yeah, I got on. Good to see you, brainless one. Hour early, yeah. I've been on here for a few hours already. Look at that. I'm going to be on here until my high goes away, and then I'm going out into the woods. Happy Yuletide. Happy Yuletide. Yeah. Let's see here. Good morning to you. Good morning to you. You had to delete your other account? Bunny Goddess? Oh, no. Oh, no. Like, they didn't like you being the hung one, right? Like, they had to castrate you. Let's see. You know Merhun's dragon got you? Oh. Do I believe in our Lord and Savior Ceridwen? Yes, I do. I have accepted Ceridwen as my personal maiden, mother, and crow. I have opened my heart to the goddess. Yes, I have. Devil's food cake is amazing, yeah. The cookies, oh yeah. They're gonna lead you to hell, right? 6, 7 makes me realize how ridiculous we all sound, running our saying swag, YOLO, you, he. What about Audi 5000G? Remember that? Yeah, these crazy fads that we have, right, that stay with us. Where are we at here? Shit. I'm almost caught up. Almost caught up here. Almost caught up. Towards the end. It is the solstice, yeah. It's right now. It started at 10:40, I believe. Today it has begun the 3 days where the sun is stuck in some places around the world, right? Yeah. That's today, December 21st, right? Or am I in a time machine? I might be in a time machine. I might be stuck. The sun goes sideways in the sky for 3 days before resurrected and raising to the sky. Oh, that's how it works here. I'm a little bit lower towards the equator, so it doesn't go all the way up. Okay. Freya saved your wife from children births, and she almost died. See you later. You got your phone? All right. You wanted a fresh account? Oh. You had to neuter yourself. All right, where am I at here? Keys, your ego is so grand. Have you done any shadow work? Look you have a volunteer here to help you, Keys, to deal with your problems. Yeah, the year flies by, doesn't it? Audi 5000, you remember that? That was from the mid 80s. Your grandma said Halloween is evil, even though plenty of churches celebrate. Yeah, they call it harvest festivals. Yeah, it's ridiculous, right? The show started at 10:20 this morning. I was 20 minutes off. Let's see. Freya saved your wife. Praise Freya. Blessed be. She is the grand witch of gold. You're failing in shadow work. I got a massive shadow, it turns out. That's a wrestling match. That's your spiritual experience. Let me go here. Let me go. Eat, sleep, repeat, rave. You are a raver. You like to go to raves? Blood cauldron sounds pretty cool. Oh man, that's scary. You could be wrong, Father Deacon. What did you do? Oh, you're talking about I don't know. Someone on here told me what time it was. One of our astrologers here. They said 10:40. I'm like, okay, that sounds good to me. I don't even know what I'm playing. What you're praying. Do you know what you're praying to? That's the real question, right? Good to see you. Joshua with the many wives is here with us. Demon in the head is subdued, hearing his voice. That's Samaya Kapaki Kaki. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Festivals on raves were a lot of fun, yeah. I'm thinking about posting a picture of Haldor in the Discord. She looks cool. You know you are loved and protected, Joker. I give thanks to... Yeah, leave our moderators alone with your evil Christianity. Shadow work is out if you don't want to know what you're doing and just diving into your shame and anger. Interesting. Let's see here. Am I a therapist? No, I'm an entertainer. Now, you might find therapy in that. I do not have any other thing to offer you except spiritual entertainment. That's all I do. It's necessary. You think so? Take care, Sir Flame Drop. Good to have you on. Get on the Discord. Because you are now, if you want to join our Discord community, for the price of a cup of coffee, you can support me. There's a join button over there. You can join our Discord community. Yeah, I do this for a living. Nice to see you, Chris. I appreciate people's support. Liking and subscribing is wonderful as well. Whatever you can do, right? Yep. The idea that when I started making money doing this, I'm like, I'm going to do it more. I would just do it occasionally. And then people started paying me. Well, I'm going to make this a 40-hour-a-week job now. Therapy is a form of shadow work. Your son to a wrestling match today to celebrate Festivus, Feast of Strength and Ritual. Keredu and his queen. Thank you, Tactical Dad. Thank you. Thank you, Raven's Hand. Thank you. To make it through the shadow work, you must do it. I having a watch Seinfeld, the other parts, I forget how they celebrated it. Is it impossible to separate you from it? It is possible to separate when you know him. If you say he was an ex-Christian, just means he wasn't a really one. Yeah, I wasn't a really one. Yeah, you're right. I was pretending like most Christians the whole time. I am demonic? What makes you say that? I already had an exorcism today. The demon left. It left earlier today. How many times one needs to wash dishes? I don't know. Yeah, they just got out of church, Jeremy. They're like, let's go annoy some pagans or something. Odin gives you hope, Thor gives you strength, and Freya gives you life. It's wonderful, very beautiful. What was the demon's name? Did you guys have coffee and catch up? What was the demon's name? Did you guys have coffee? I don't know. You'll have to finish your sentence. I don't know what you mean by that. Is there a coffee demon here today that you're talking about? You are evil. Evil is the absence of God. Thank you. I am. And you're helping evil's algorithm now by all of your whining and bitching about your religion here. So thank you for helping the devil today. Is that why your name is Joker? Because you have become the Joker now. Oh my goodness. Nothing can be judged or moralized to you by anyone is my point. Yeah. Well, it depends on the person, right? The demon is gone now. Yeah. We never know his name. Yeah. This is the demon earlier. I don't even know what it was called. It was just one that came out. That brought me great relief. Joker, are you complacent with sin? Yes. The guiltier they are, the more harder they work, right? In their fundamentalism. Like, I feel really guilty right now. This takes a load off by trying to convince others that they are evil. Yeah. Thank you, Joker. One of the pictures of her in the cauldron was stolen by a dwarf to boil a bowl. Interesting. We'll look forward to seeing them later. Oh, look, someone loves you. The bunny goddess. Iceland has so many admirers on here. I'm glad that the other guy hasn't been back. What was his name? He was such a nuisance, right? Always trying to score a date with you. Oh, let's see. You've been playing games with God all of your life. I'm afraid I'm going to make the cut come Judgment Day. Well, good thing God loves you, even though you played your games, right? You don't have to worry about when a father loves his children. You don't have to worry about being abandoned. Don't buy in that bullshit narrative. Oh, where am I at here? Ask magic folks about should just give these Christian folks a hug. Yeah, that's what they need, right? Why is everyone pretending to hail an NBC in a bootleg Gemenia? I don't know, for fun. You went to the Baptist church today? I'm sorry to hear that. How dare that dwarf? Are you Catholic? No, I am not. I am an apostate to the Catholic Church. I left the Catholic Church. You see the triskele and your PFP has 3 lights of the hour, but you speak of the devil. Super confused. I am an entertainer. I am a bard. Caledon is my goddess. I speak about many things. Everyone is sin except Jesus. Oh, what a stupid thing to say. I like how some of these people, they're perfecting of the need to have these gods that need to be appeased, these angry ancient gods, always pissed off. They need the perfect sacrifice. So they have to make up this narrative of the whole premise of a god pissed off is false to begin with. So they have to recreate this bullshit narrative with the perfect sacrifice. There was no God to appease. Laura is here. Our good Christian friend Laura is here. Good to see you. You need a hug? Virtual hug for you. There we go. It's all going to work out, Laura. You will get through. Your fundamentalist Christian friends here. One day they will come to their senses and start being a decent Christian like you. All you can do in life is spend time with loved ones, showing love to others. Yeah. Cookie Monster is not a real monster. Yes, he is, because there's cookies. We know that cookie monsters are not real because there are no natural evidence for that. But a supernatural one, that is true. That's what some Christians said about the resurrection. We know that people don't rise from the dead, but this resurrection was supernatural. Therefore, it is real. I mean, it was such a stupid argument. Let's see here. Yes, all of these people want to give Laura a hug now. Look at that. That's what you get from Christmas here, Laura. Everyone is giving you a virtual hug. Where are we at here? So you are just a free spirit. Certainly. Certainly. I am a bard. This is the bard's life, to be free. To travel, to go around bringing enlightenment and understanding and joy to people. There's nothing like the life of a bard. Deacon, can you prove me one thing that Jesus sinned? Can you prove me one thing that he did not? You can't do it. You have to make all your shit up. How loud do Baptist church people get? Well, it depends on if it's a Southern Baptist or a regular Baptist. You're going to be picking up a frozen dog shit for the next 2 hours. Wish you luck. Use it for, roll it up in toilet paper and light it on fire for your enemies. Save it. You're welcome, Laura. You're welcome. We have a few good Christian friends here. Laura is one of them. The Christian God will be like, if your son dies, I won't care about sitting for. That's terrible. Mayonnaise is not a sexual instrument. Yes, it's supposed to be used for toppings on food things. You're not supposed to be doing PG-13 with things with your mayonnaise jars. It is quite inappropriate. You went to church, you need hugs. Was it a horrible experience for you, Laura? What was going on at your church today? Was it the donuts again? That got me, the donuts. Oh, man. You've cleaned up a bit fair share of your dog shit and human shit. You've mixed it all together. That's a perfect weapon, right? Hilda is basically the archetype of a traveling healer, wise woman. She went to a seer. They beat her up. Oh, man, that's terrible. Okay, where are we at? Hugs for Laura. And you want some bacon right now. Look at you, are feasting for the bacon. He's a free spirit, and Odin will expect him with loving arms. Yes, the Dagda too is called All-Father, the All-Father mythology. Yeah, that's what I refer it to. That's the being that I know. You have a full pack of bacon at your disposal. You are ready to go break into the synagogues and let all hell break loose. Jesus Christ is your highest power. Keridwan's cauldron is mine. I look like Ray Doodley. What the hell is that? What is that? I never heard of that person before. You like the sound of donuts? Yeah. Bacon's for the world's president. A lot of lovers of bacons. The monad is the highest power. Jesus Christ is not even the highest power. The service was great. Afterwards, when people talk, I didn't know I had enemies. Yeah, they're like, let's put stuff in her donuts and coffee. They put X-Lax in Laura's donuts and coffee. Now she's shitting like she's never shit before. It's like, I am never going back to that church again. Terrible people there. They said they were trying to cleanse me of sin. That's not the kind of sin I went to church for today. See here. Used to study Druidry. You had a few books on Celadwin and a workbook. I have that one by Christopher Hughes. I have that one about Celadwin. Very detailed. There's nothing like it. I have a little Welsh in me. I'm a little bit Welshed out now. The Welsh is a beautiful culture, yeah. But very interesting. You love the story of Taliesin, yeah. Very, very interesting and profound tale of transformation, right? Celadwin's mythology, yeah. Yeah, I practice. I am a member of Obit, so I practice it. Where are we at here? The church always has pizza for Bible studies. That's where they get you too. Yeah. I remember when I was younger, we did what was called pizza scams, where you call up and say, "You messed up my pizza," and we did it so many times to this same place. We were all high all the time. We kept doing it to the same place. Then they figured it out. So what they did, they slipped X-Lax into the pizza that they had given to us, and every one of us, you never left the toilet for a few days. It was a terrible thing to do, but they're not going to scam us anymore because they don't know what they're getting. Why won't you ever show up? You don't have to be here, asshole. My goodness. Where are we at here? Let's see here. This feels real. Hugs for Laura. Lots of and skooma. Petition to make coffee the official beverage of the earth. Yeah, that would be nice, right? Have a Tim Hortons is like a religious gathering place. You're listening to Justin Bieber. You are a fan of Bieber's, right? Church won't cleanse your sin, and Christ's blood can do that. I'm not interested in sacrificing people. I don't need their blood. My Celadwin is a much nicer deity. Doesn't need to be sacrificed to. Hail to the All-Father. You are proud to be Welsh. Yeah, Rick here is a Welshman. I'm just a little tiny bit in my ancestry. But this is all, I continue her tradition. I continue the Welsh tradition of the Bardic school. I am a bard. Let's see here. Do you listen to Dam the Bard, his music? I've heard he went through the Mabagolian. He did all 4 of the stories. I've never had a chance to listen to him, but some of my friends have told me that he is quite wonderful. I haven't had a chance to do it. Let's see here. You make a good barbecue bacon cheeseburger. Oh my. That's not kosher. Let's see here. Your name is Animosity. Why are you so angry? Yeah, tell them. You do put Odin is the god of gods? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing to fear here. I would have skipped the simulation question to there. What simulation question? What are we talking about? Pagan, more like Gagan. Yeah, so what if I was gay? Dungeon master. At least in my homosexuality, I'm not taking people down in the basement and dressing up like a leather warrior and tormenting people with whips and things like as yourself. Dungeon master, as you call yourself. Why does whatever deity you want worship matter? Yeah, who cares, right? Tyr is the god of love. She is beautiful. Tyr, the god of love? I never heard of that before. Where are we at? The Mabagolian. I can't even say it. That's how I'm a terrible. My ancestors in Wales are like turning over in their graves. Like, what has he done? Don't talk. Don't do nothing anymore. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I like reading your insight, but it's okay to understand the gods differently. Yeah, certainly. Yeah, the gods come from our understanding. The gods are unique realities of themselves, and we do our best to try to understand them. Right? It begins in our perception. What is your faith? Could you explain it? Spiritual entertainment. It's quite simple. Do you believe in life after love? Yes, Cher told me. I said, what are the chances of a simulation with free will as in us? Oh, I see. I don't know. I got to train my dog, but if you're on later, I'll be here. I forgot about Keledwin before I saw this. Don't forget about the goddess. She's a wonderful goddess. Don't forget about Keledwin. Let's see here. Very fitting name, you think so? 3 cheers for Cher. Cher is a messenger of Odin. Will you explain your faith? I did. It is quite simple. Spiritual entertainment. You're sure is your religion? I think I'm going to get some bacon, okay? Hey, Dor, bless. All right. We love Keledwin around here, yes. Please keep educating, though it is truly interesting. In my mythology, you are married to Heidi Klum, right? That's why her and Seal got a divorce, right? It was you. You are the reason. Why every rose, what was his song about the roses or something from the Batman soundtrack? Remember that? It was quite a powerful song that he had in the early 90s. See here. I don't remember the song. Maybe some of you do. It's not real. What is not real, Matthew? What is not real here? How do you know what is real and what is not real? It is as real as you make it, right? I see that we worship the demons around here, right? Yes, we do. We love demons. Demons in the morning, demons at the night, little demons. A demon a day keeps the doctor away. Yes, there's demons everywhere here. We got demons that coming out my ears, my ass, everywhere. Every rose has its thorn, Father. Okay, that's what the song. I was getting that confused with the Poison's Rose song. Kiss from a Rose. There you go. Kiss from a Rose. See, you got it confused with Poison song too. Kiss from a Rose. That was the one. Yeah. Yeah. Kiss by a Rose. Yeah. There we go. That was a powerful song, right? That he had. He's got quite the pipes on him. And that was terrible that his wife became this deity lover here. Poor Joker thinks everything's about Jeebus as a demon, right? No, so blind as they will not see. You are blind, Joker. Yes. Didn't you heard what he just said? Yes, I did. I repeated what you said. That should scare people, right? Yes, Joker, we're all worshippers of the devil here. We have come out of the closet. We do have orgies and we sacrifice Christians all of the time. And you are supporting that by being here, by helping my algorithm. Thank you for helping us. The next orgy we will do in your honor. Yes, sarcasm escapes him. Oh, man. Look at him. He's out of control here. They need real hugs. You turned in 2 weeks ago. Hi. Good to see you. Alex, good to have you here. I am blinded to see the demon? I don't understand. What are you talking about? No, we told you. There's no blinding here. We are letting you know that we have come out of the closet, that we worship Beelzebub, and we have lots of orgies and occasional Christian fundamentalists. We trick them. We send out our sex workers to go into the Christian churches to bring back the sinners, the ones that, those corrupt clergy members, and we bring them and we put them in our wicker men and we light them up on fire and stuff. It's a lot of fun. So we've told you plainly here that we are all Satanists. Where are we at here? Well, if I sacrifice me, I'm going to heaven. You evil creature. Go ahead. You see what happens. I mean, that's your choice. I don't encourage people to sacrifice themselves, but I don't want to remove your freedom of religion, sir. But keep that to yourself. We would encourage you not to commit such a terrible act, but if you feel that it is needed to appease your angry God, as the Christians have, then feel free to make your own religious choices. Let's see here. What is W. David? What does that mean? I don't understand what that means. Meditate and look within and see how wrong the Bible verses are. Yeah, it takes a lot of courage to do that, right? Luke chapter 17 says the kingdom of God is within. It does. The pagan talk is over. It was beautiful for a few minutes. That's because Iceland had to go. Iceland had to leave. But we still have the Christians talking about paganism on here, sacrificing to their God to make him not angry anymore. Like, my crops aren't growing. God is mad at me. Jesus, you took the sacrifice for me. Now, please let my crops grow. Where are we at here? Ceridwen said something very familiar. Oh my, the word of Ceridwen. You sacrifice your dignity every time you eat at Taco Bell. Oh my, I've heard the frightening tales of this demonic place. Christians, what are you doing to stop the evils of Taco Bell? This place is corrupting your communities. You should get together and put a stop to it. We give demons the apple and tell them to get lost. She is the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Owen but by her. That's right, my friend. Oh, Reverend Huey is here. I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. There you are, the Reverend Huey from the armpit of the United States, lover of various great musicians. Good to have you here. Okay, how can you won't let us, what are you talking about? But you would live your life watching people on fire? Who is watching people on fire? How do I feel about mysticism? Everyone is a mystic. That's how I feel about it. We are as human as being crooked and crooked. What are you, Gary? Yeah, Alexa, mysticism really is not supposed to be something for some expert. It is your human nature to grow in this mystery of divinity. The experts are supposed to help you, encourage you to take that journey, not to replace it. Do you Saint Expoditius? What is Saint Expoditius? I don't know what that is. You have to educate me. I don't know all of these legends of people. What is the plant your goddess is carrying? I don't know. It looks like some basil, doesn't it? I'm not sure. It has the triad, so it has some mystical representation. I don't know. I really don't know. The mythology is she got a bunch of herbs and spices from the druids to make the Alban. Happy solstice, Reverend Hooley, to you as well. Why does it concern you if we like fire? It's healing and a driving force. Yes, damn it. You don't need to hear the devil, what you are talking about. What are you trying to say, that you worship the demon? Yes, we've been trying to tell you. We are not ashamed anymore to admit to you, Joker King 777, that we are, this is the mark of the beast. This is six. See, these are sixes. Look, Ceridwen's Triskelion. Those are 666 right there. That is the mark of the beast. You have come to a satanic channel, and yet you remain here with us Satanists. We're going to get your soul. You keep it up. It does look like sixes, doesn't it? That's funny, right? Oh, man. Ceridwen, did you know that? Are you trolling the Christians? Ceridwen, that come on here with the 666 in your Triskelion? Oh, my. This is funny. If you don't want to worship a demon, he didn't recommend you scroll away. That's right. Look at all these people with the mark of the beast in the audience. They are showing their devotion to Ceridwen here. All of the 63 sixes is Ceridwen's mark now. Oh man! Now all the people that I used to go to church with, they're gonna say, "See, we told you, you are worshiping the devil." 666. Look at that. Oh my goodness! This is perfect for trolling Christians, right? How can I hone my mystical skills? Well, I can't teach you that. You have to find out yourself, right? Work with your spirit guide. Happy Yule to all. Oh, where are we at here? When you say a rain god is angry, thus our crops fail. There's meaning there, drought or flood. When you say generic god is angry, there's no meaning. Yeah. Well, yeah, Kwame Kachina hasn't been around in a while. We've been pissing her off, so all of our crops have failed. We've been looking to bring in a good Christian fundamentalist to sacrifice. We have a few in the process right now. We have them at the stripper clubs, working them over, to corrupting them, and then we'll bring them in, and then we'll have them repent, and then they'll be all ready, queued up for the wicker mans that we have prepared for them for the solstice this evening. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of them. They take it up, right? Jesus wasn't a sacrifice. What is that? Okay, whatever you want him to be, I don't care. There is no God. Why do you feel the need to say that? Do you like the first thing you're taking a shit? There is no God. I mean, where do you get this knowledge from? You're just like the Christians here. They're always saying Jesus is Lord when they get done. When you see a fundamentalist atheist right away when you're on here, watch. He's going to start bitching about deities. There is no God. Then he starts whining about it, bitching about it. You fundamentalists, you're all the same. Doesn't matter where you find yourself in life. We see your bullshit on here every single day. Oh, man. Father, there's a demon behind you. Yes, I know. See? 666. You're right. She is a dark witch. I have a witch here with the mark of the beast above her head. You have it all figured out. I am the false prophet from the book of Revelations. It is all true. See? 666. Look out. I wear the devil around my neck. Laura, you're next. You have come here. Now you're laughing. You're having a good time. Wait till you get to hell. It's not going to be fun there anymore, right? You've been corrupted here by the devils. We're going to get you, Laura. You watch out. Christians, watch out. You've been warned. You have been warned. We're not ashamed here. We have come out of the satanic closet. We are here with all of our honesty. That made you cry? Thanks for the hugs. You're welcome. Oh, man. The fundamentalism is strong here today, right? The force of the fundamentalism. Gay losers are so desperate for attention. What do you think you're doing, dickhead? You're saying gay losers are desperate for it. What did you just do? You made yourself look like a dick. Hey, everybody, I'm a dickhead. Look at me. Good job. You could take your homophobia somewhere else. Goodbye. Let's see here. Father, is that a mother behind you? Yes, of course it is. That is my mother, Ceridwen. But this is like Ceridwen Jr. This is made in Caledon. Anyone remembering dialing 666 at midnight? Oh, yes. Doing that shit when you were younger, right? On a rotary phone, I did it. Hail Caledon. Good to see you, Christopher. Oh, shit, where am I at here? If you go to Taco Bell after church, I think you'll need help. Oh, man. You want to start worshiping pizza next week? It can be done. You go to those red hut-shaped like churches to give your offerings and breadsticks. You love witchcraft? Love, love, love? Yeah. Love whatever you want here. Yeah, it sounds like the church is in helping your cravings, right? Anyone find hot dogs? Am I a believer? Am I a believer in Jesus Christ? Do you see 666 behind me? Do you see that there? I am the false prophet of the Bible. I've been sent, Satan has commissioned me to help the Antichrist descend. And we're going to begin with my witch here and 666 behind me. We're on a campaign of souls here. We got Laura, we got her. She used to be a Christian. Now she has joined the darkness. Now we have her bringing devil's food cake to her church, smuggling it in, poisoning her parishioners with sinfully delicious snacks. Oh, let's see here. From Spaceballs. Oh, that was funny. The Swartz. You think it's a piece of sage that she has? The best way Christians say, your faith as well as your pants would be smelling the same. Oh, man. Where am I going here? Caledon is the one and true God. Yes, I agree. I agree. Christ is delivering your pizza today? Oh, my. You believe in many gods? The Asia Navania, the land Venetia, and the land weights? Sounds like fun. Sounds like fun. We got you, Laura. I see you laughing now. I'm stealing Laura's soul. Let me give Satan, I'm going to give Satan, I'm going to send him a text message like, we got one today, Laura. We'll send her down to you soon. They used to ask you if you were a good witch or a bad witch. I would respond, I'm a sandwich. Eat me. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my. Let's see here. What the F is happening? Are we playing D&D? No, that's on Friday nights, Derek. We play D&D live here every Friday night. But we can talk about it. What do you want to know about D&D? What do you want to do? I was Dungeon Master for many years. What do you want to discuss? Where are we at here? Nice to see you, Print Daniel. Good to have you here. Am I role-playing? No, this is me. This is who I am. I'm the High Priest of Entertainment. Caledon is Queen of Queens and Cauldron of Cauldrons. Yes, I agree. Someone ordered Taco Bell. Oh, shit. Where are we at here? Caledon is Queen, yes. Can I pray for you, Father Deacon? Go ahead. I don't care. Do what you want. Your pants are smelly. Shit. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, stinky. Thanks, Skooma Dealer. All of the people know. Yeah, thank you. Hiroshi Hazuki. Nice to see you. You follow the end trails of the Germanic tribes back to the Viking Age. Interesting. Did I ever do coke at home? No, I never did cocaine. Just reefus. Just reefus for me. As a Christian, I don't talk to demons. Am I supposed to? Why? Too late, Laura. We got you. I'm a demon, and you're talking to me. We've got you now, Laura. Is a non-veg? What does that mean? I don't know what that. Where are we at here? Oh my goodness! You don't see 666 there. You see the symbols, kind of pretty cool. You thought on a Bethesda game? Oh my goodness! How could we possibly collaborate with the devil? Sure, you are made in the image and likeness of God. The devil will always hate you. No, he's not. We've made a good deal. As the false prophet of the Antichrist, we have the best deals. We've worked it out with Jesus, where he takes all the fundamentalists out of here for the tribulation. So we get to have a party, and we'll have snacks and stuff and not feel guilty about it. If you are a Christian, you should donate money to this channel. Yes. You Christians are the number one fans here. It's about time you paid for your services of entertainment. Let's see here. There's Laura. She's got all. Laura's making $1,000 vow of faith. Thank you, Laura. Put your hand on the screen, Laura. Say, I want to pledge $1,000. Vow of faith. There you are. And now you're going to be prosperous, Laura. Watch what happens. Where are we at here? Your dog was frustrated. Oh, you were training your animal. Yeah. I remember you earlier. You were saying that, right? Yes, I am a priest of entertainment. What religion is this? This is spiritual entertainment. That is the religion here. Is donuts a religion? It can be for some people. Yeah, it was for me. That's why I left Christianity. It was unhealthy. You're asking for a friend? What? Did I miss it? Does Satan give out sign-in bonuses? Yes. I got 10,000 followers to start. It was a bonus. This is awesome. I think I'm a little late on the messages. Sorry, my video is a little later. You were a DM for 5 years, 5th edition, amazing, yes. I have a whole playlist, Derek, of YouTube shorts that I've been making, taking the art from the 80s and making it come alive. Like you see, one of them I did with Dritz, Durden, and all of his buddies. What was his name? The dwarf. I forget, his name escaped me now, but you see him running ahead of the group doing his dwarf thing. So you might like that. Every Friday we do it together here, around 4:30 p.m., 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We get together and play together here. It's a lot of fun. Let's see here. Good to see you, Pac-Man. Spiritual entertainment is fun, and so is the Devil's Lettuce. J-Man, nice to see you. You looked up to the All-Father. Good for you. Where are we at here? Olaf is here. Good to see our Norse pagan friend. Happy solstice to you. Good to have you here. May the Lady of the Light guide you through, Freya, bringing through the darkness. Gandalf, you've finally been able to have the bowel movement. Sauron's rod was way up your ass, and you finally found the release. Good for you, our friend. You wish you could be vegan, yeah, but you have fried chicken right now? Oh, damn it, I lost a bunch of comments. Shit. Let me see if I can find them again. What do I think of Gnosticism? The Gnostics preserved a lot of the memories of the early Christian community. I tend to think Gnostically. The gospel of truth, that's how I see it in terms of the mission of the Christ. You are mistaken bad on Tyr? Yeah, I thought Tyr was the maimed deity of... Let's see here. Eating meat is like an act of the devil. Well, it depends on what person wants. Kedadun is the only way you can inherit the Alban. I know, I agree. Great cheese and rice, oh my. Stop playing with the devil. Or do you have a better deal that you could provide with your gods? Damn, dude. I'm in the wrong business. I need to open a church. If you're getting 1K donations, yeah. Why not? Do it. Eating meat is an act of... I don't know. I'm not a vegan. Yeah, we got the best deals here. Even Jesus says it here in the chat. He says he's got the best deals here. Oh, let's see. You do pull-ups and eat red meat. Good for you. This is not church, it's a cult. Yeah, more proper a cult. I've learned from only the best cult leaders how to do a cult right. Oh, the Church of Prosperity, yes. I love you, brothers. Yes, thank you. If Christianity is so bad, why is there 3 billion Christians? Because it's easy to sucker a lot of people. It's real easy to do. Cults got a bad name, yeah. Scientology is a pyramid scam. Better not tell Scientology Mary. The donut religion joke remembered well. The divinity back in France. I don't remember the year, but they worshipped a bucket, just like the Stanley Parable game. Oh my shit! Where am I at here? Christians seem to love spirituality so much that they're everywhere on these channels. You are right. They are they are my biggest fans. Christians, I have 10,000 subscribers because of you. All of your conversion tactics and your Christian scams that you bring on here has made me quite popular. Thank you very much. Oh, Kedwin loves you. Kedwin loves you. She's like, thank you, Christians. I give you Kedwin's thumbs up there for you. Let's see here. Bruna Battlehammer. That's what he was. Yeah, Bruna Battlehammer. Where are we at? Jesus is the King of your kings. Good for you. Every knee will bow down. No, we don't pleasure any gods here, sir. Never bite the taco. Oh, damn. Where are we at here? Happy solstice off. Happy solstice to you. Gaiden Lapiria, good to see you. I don't believe you're a Satanist. Well, they do. That's all that matters, Laura. They do. That's all that matters here. I know that there are Christians who have intelligence, that know sarcasm and humor, but some people they live in some strange world where they cannot see comedy right before them. But for the other people, they get it. It's funny. Let's see here. You like Gnosticism, Casey? Happy holidays. Thank you. Appreciate that. And to you as well. Father Deacon should charge people to insert Bible verses. Yeah, put like a toll on there for 99 cents. You have like in-app purchases where you could put you could put your Bible verses out and help get your message. I'm helping you spread God's word, right? By allowing you on without banning you. Some of you should be banned, right, for your childish behavior. But I'm allowing you to bring your religion here, to make it known to the world. So I should maybe I get a tax exemption. Maybe I'll let the government know. Look, I run a YouTube show. There's religion on there. I think I should qualify for being tax exempt. I don't talk about politics, so that might work. Donkey Kong, I don't know what Timothy 2:12 is. The Gnostic is about who can learn and about connection between people. Yeah. Oh, let's see here. Where are we going at? Why are you wearing the neck thing if you hate Christianity? Never said I hated anything. I'm just wearing it for fun. That's why. Why are you wearing the priest outfit and giving them a bad name? For fun. That's why. What religion is this? Spiritual entertainment? It says it all in my bio. It's all there. What is this actual shit? It's fun. Did you not know, having not heard? Did I not tell you these things in the beginning? Yes, thank you. That Kedwin was your queen. Yes. We know all about it. Yeah, Joker is hilarious, isn't he? Let's see here. Yeah, pragmatics, similar faiths in Finland. Yeah, a little bit diverse there, right? Ain't no one joining this shit. Well, you're too late. There's 10,000 people that have signed up. Sorry. You're not going to get your way here with your witch burning, sir. I don't want to kneel down before your God. No, thank you. Let's see here. Yeah, you're getting boring here. Joker. You're no fun anymore. In the beginning, you were just fun to play around with, but now you're a nuisance. You have to come up with some new material for your, maybe switch religions for a little bit, and mix it up, see how it works. Become a Mormon or something. See if that works out. In all seriousness, my mind often goes to nihilistic thoughts, but Christianity helped you a lot to evade the kind of black hole. I've sometimes, yeah, me too. I found, the idea of positivity is very important, right? To know that things are going to work out. These are important things, right? The very important things that Christianity has brought the world. No other gods have done that, right? What the TF is this? Please explain. Spiritual entertainment. It is quite simple, sir. Where are we at here? Trying to catch up through here, rolling through here, trying to catch up. I can't read what you're saying there, Noroto. I don't know what you're saying there. Where we get? Yeah, Jesus was Jewish. I would hope so. There we going here. Christopher dies for our sin. It's a weed episode. Oh, I never heard of that before. Yeah, there's a lot of things I don't know. I lived a sheltered life as a Christian. Laura, I'm no demon. How do you know I'm not a demon? How do you know I'm not working for the devil, Laura? The Christian fundamentalist neighbors of yours might be right. I might be a servant of the devil, leading you away from salvation, Laura. His ego's on autopilot now. That makes sense. You find similarities between Hecate and Ceridwen. Right now I'm studying Raymond Buckland's books. That was the message. Yeah. There's a lot of the archetypes. They just have different faces, right? Ceridwen was an ancestor of mine. I don't doubt that. But now she has become much more, right? Because she has been able to, this universal archetype that you find in all of the goddesses. You could find it even in living gods. Like I consider my wife a goddess. To see she is the face of the goddess to me. All of these things are within our humanity, right? And our mythologies, they help us to get there. Oh, let's see here. Where are we at here? Cowboy, happy solstice to you. Good to see you. Glad to have you here, our friend. Let's see. Jesus said to them, I am the way, the truth, and the life. And Ceridwen said to them, I am the way, the truth, and the cauldron. See, they are friends. Jesus and Ceridwen are friends. Don't bother calling people you boring. I want the old Father Deacon. The new one is boring. Argument has always been on the internet. I'm Link talking to you. Thank you for your content here. You are welcome. Well, I'm sorry, I can't please everyone. Sometimes, life can be like a wiener. Sometimes it is up, sometimes it is down, sometimes it is hard, but it always will not be that way. Yeah, my wife came up with that one. She wanted me to share that with you. Bless your Christian hearts. Thank Joker. Yeah. Where are we at here? No one comes to the cauldron but by her. Yes, I agree. Stoner Connection, good to see you. He's got 5 grams up, right? I might need to have you smuggle marijuana down to me here in Florida when the government takes away my gummies next year. Let's see, or I might have to move up to Canada, live on your farm and smoke reefers all the time. See here, preach. In the Old Testament, God says we have an open line of prayer directly. We don't need any mediators. Just a suggestion, but doing subscribers only would probably prevent some of the consistent loss of comments and keep away the crazy. I don't want the crazies to be kept away. I enjoy them being here. I am crazy. That is part of the entertainment. If you're being a dickhead, I don't want you here. But I was a crazy person once, and I still got more crazier. Wait, it is. Now I remember. It's alteration magic from Skyrim, right? What is alteration magic? What did I lose here? I missed part of your comment. Alteration magic. Your shower curtain turned into a movie screen because of the patterns on it, right? I don't know. You're on some good stuff there. Dude, I am curious because someone else was bound daylight is dark outside, pitch black. I don't know what you're asking me. You're not a cat guy. You call yourself. I don't know what. I only see half the sentence there. The symbol. Oh, this was on the conjuring table. Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, let's see here. Where are we at? Has anyone killed Pathanax in Skyrim? On easy mode. I could never do it on the hard mode. Yeah. The Catholic schoolgirls ruled by the red hot chili peppers. Yeah, he shows that the lead singer is a pervert, right? You're glorifying a child being molested. That is terrible, right? That song. That's what that song was about. The lead singer, as an adult, had a fling with a young child that was a schoolgirl. It was inappropriate. You want me to get the tinctures to replace your gummies? I might have to do that. Oh, where are we at here? Oh, we are getting dispensaries here pretty soon for your medicines. Your audio is slicing a bit, or just my transmission. Maybe it's might be me. Might be me. It's like, you've been on here long enough. We're gonna start slicing you up here. All of the rock stars in the 70s were horrible people. You don't listen to any of them except for Freddie Mercury. He was dear to you. Yeah, some of these guys, there are no heroes. Now, you might enjoy their music, but they were no heroes. Like Jimmy Page, the younger the better was his theme. He had like a 15-year-old girlfriend, and he is well into his adult years. These people are not good people. Let's see. Where am I at here? I killed Parthenex, yes. Yeah, on easy mode. He was the nice dragon, right? He was the good one. Am I a demon? Yes, I am. A daemon? Yeah. Yeah. I could be one, right? Trying to guide you in life. Anyone seen Enoch to get this guy? Yeah. Blessed Bart Ehrman, may the truth set you free. Oh, he's funny. He's kind of pompous, right? When he gets in these arguments, he starts laughing at the other person. Yeah. Yeah, he's a wonderful person, Bart Ehrman, right? He was a Christian fundamentalist, and he realized it was bullshit. He continues on, right? He's a wonderful Bible scholar, right? Oh, where are we at here? Oh, my goodness, here. Woe to you, scribes and Pharisees. Thank you. It's like you should say that to yourself in the mirror. Thank you for reminding me of my path. I have been stuck in a rut for too long. I downloaded the book of Druidry. If you haven't read The Last Leaf Falls, I recommend it. Yeah, I have lots of them. I have actually fallen behind in my Obid studies. I have like a month behind. I have to catch up because I've been working too hard here on the stream. Yeah, earth-based spirituality is wonderful, right? Deacon the Daedric Prince of Spiritual Entertainment, yes. The Oblivion Crisis was really about me, not the other big guy that's a nuisance. Oh, cowboy, cowboy, cowboy. Thank you, my friend. Caradon be praised. Appreciate you. Thank you. Merry Yule to you as well. Thank you so much. Let's see here. You'll subscribe. Unfortunately, your audio is slicing for you. Is my audio bad for everyone here today? Maybe I need to put my headphones on. Is people having problems with my audio? But I liked it. Thank you. You are going in my book. That's so sad that I can't hear you today. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Audio sounds fine here. Well, maybe you're struggling there, Derek. Maybe it's your headphones. Maybe you need new ones, right? But you can always come back and watch later if you can't hear it. These are on here. We got over 100 episodes of the Voice of the Bard here. And they're just going to be more and more and more and more. Let's see here. Fluoride. Does he look human? Who's human? Who's human here? Let's see. What am I at here? Not interested. Yeah, false prophets will appear to deceive many people. Yes. And I'm an honest false prophet here. As you have noticed here, Joker King. You know that I have already admitted to you that I'm a false prophet. You see the 6, and the 6. I am working for the devil. And you're still here helping the algorithm still of my false prophet work here that I'm doing. You don't seem to be fazed by it. So you are responsible for your own soul here. Oh my goodness, where am I at here? Surface level is surface level. Oh no, fluoride fountains. Should be obvious, right? Where are we at? What a channel that you don't like appears. Press on the top right-hand corner, the 3 dots, and press not interested. Yeah, it's very simple to do. But what do they want to do? Bitch and whine about it forever and ever and ever. We have repeated bitches on here. They every day. Instead of blocking, they whine over and over and over again. Now you say that I'm a devil channel. Maybe your algorithm leads you to devil channels because you are a devil. Caradwin is God. Yes, you're right. Caradwin is the only way. In the beginning was Caradwin, and Caradwin was with her cauldron, and all things came from the cauldron of Caradwin. Chapter 1, verse 1. Chapter 1, verse 1. See here, oh my word. See. Trying to catch up. Where are we at here? Talk is cheap, certainly. Actions are what matter, yes. Helping my algorithm, you're right. Think this guy is going to be this confident when he is burning in hell. What's your name? Timbo. There you go. I reject your curse in the name of Caradwin with the sign of the cross. Let's see. You have eternal spirit dummy. Interesting. Oh, Laura's calling people demons. Look at that. Laura has joined the dark side. Oh my goodness. Where are we going here? You are a devil because you found his channel? How do we get personal demons? Are they for hire? I don't know. They just keep coming every day. The Christians come on and exorcise one from me. You wanted also to be a Jedi, but you failed the trials. You were too old to begin the training. He is too old to begin the training. Too old. Peter, thou shalt eat pumpkins. You don't have a choice. Yes, I know. I'm going to hell. Thank you. Thank you you're a good Christian team. Jesus said to bless, not curse, but you said, I'm going to do Christianity my way, Christ. Move over. This is Timbo. I am the Messiah now. Oh, let's see here. You can't reject hellfire. That's a fact, Jack. Don't care. Don't care. Did you just show the middle finger? Yes, I did to Timbo here. Timbo is being an asshole. He wants to always say that I'm going in fires of hell and shit. That's not going to help me to convert to your religion by being an asshole. Oh, my word. Genitals are supposed to follow Christ? Well, you can look at it that way. Yeah. Where the genitals go, right, you go with them. The genitals. You cowboy demon there. I pray against this in the name of Jesus and rebuke this man in his holy name. Nothing's happening. We only allow one exorcism per program, Timbo. Nothing is happening here. We already had an exorcism today. You want to do an exorcism? Come back tomorrow morning, sir. Bright and early. I will be here at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to do an exorcism, please come back tomorrow. Oh, my goodness. They're all eager to get these demons out. I understand. Yeah. You all need to repent and find Jesus. I rebuke another rebuke. What the hell's going on? A 2-for-1, right? Double the pleasure, double the fun. 2 rebukes in one. There you are. Thank you. You can come to I will put a reserve for you, Timbo, for the morning show for an exorcism. For you, William, you can come back on our evening show and do an exorcism. I will set a little time aside for you. If anyone else says, I'm waiting for Tim. He is supposed to be here to do the exorcism. You have to come back another day. So make sure you're here tomorrow for your exorcism. How do I get rid of fears? Kept by grace. Choose not to be afraid. The fear is a natural response to something you believe will harm you. You should have fear if the thing is going to be harmful, like a fire pit. You don't want to put your hand in there, right? That's natural. But the fears you're talking about are the ones that you are creating in your life that keep you from advancing. You are the source of your problem. So learn to deal with yourself. Learn self-confidence. Learn that you have value, that you have purpose in your life, and work with that. And don't remain in that state. Let's see here. Oh shit, where am I at here? Like flies from feces, they are attracted to the days of our lives. Timbo Batkins here. Where are we at here? Hell isn't in the canonical Bible. It is Sheol and nothingness. They have different traditions that introduce a place of suffering, right? Yeah. In the beginning was the cauldron, and the cauldron was with Chelidon, and Chelidon was the cauldron. Thank you, Timbo. Thank you. If Christian hell is real, and I got to rule, then I'd rather rule there. That's what the saying is, right? Bob, nice to see you. Are you an ordained priest? I was ordained in the diaconate in the Catholic Church. I did not continue on the path to priesthood. I am the Lord. No, you're not my Lord. Sorry. Timbo, me next, please. Please, yeah. Laura wants to be... She has been possessed by watching the show. She used to be a good Christian person until she came here. We have corrupted Laura. If you could help her out, Christian fundamentalists, with your powers, please get that demon back. We want it back, Laura. We want our demon back. You have taken our demons to new places. They're like complaining. And it's like, damn it, Laura's always taking us to these places. We want to get out of here. Christians, if you can help our friend Laura here, we want our demon back. For Chelidon so loved the world. Yes, you've repeated that several times. We know of your devotion. We know of your devotion. Oh, let's see. You must have demon if church ladies want to make you cry after. Christmas services, right? Yeah, don't you love the guilt and shame Christians do for people? Good job. You make people cry. Dickheads. See here. Love thy neighbor. Yeah, they ignore that. Like, we're going to ignore that when Laura comes here. We're going to make her cry and feel guilty. We're going to get you, Laura. We'll make you feel shameful. So Jesus has somebody to cry and whine to later. Paul, holy smoke. Good to see you. Religion mocks God's law. I am a legend. I am a legend. There's only one of me. There's only one who can entertain you with the power of spirituality, and that is yours. Your bard, as I am. Let's see here. This is refreshing. Martin, marking Satan. Beautiful. Yeah, I mark all people here, all gods. No one is exempt. This is the place where all gods come for their comedy. Glory to Keradwin, yes. Yeah, give Paul a reefer. He needs one. The bard is the man of spiritual entertainment, certainly. Oh man, you're quoting all this stuff about transgressions and stuff. If you're going to quote Isaiah, why don't you quote Isaiah chapter 13? I am the Lord. I'm going to raise up an army against you, Babylonians. They will come and rape your women and dash your babies' children against the stone. Let's see here. You have too many rituals, or should I get someone ringing my doorbell? I'll be right back. Who's at the door? Did you get it? Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Shut up. PS5, yes. It's your PS5 Christmas present. You cannot see these Christmas presents. One moment, I got to bring up Christmas presents that were delivered. All my children are peeking at their Christmas presents. All right, that takes care of that. And now returning back for your spiritual entertainment. Oh my. Yeah, the Christmas presents when they are delivered. Some of these people that there's this one thing I got. She wanted like a CD player, and the picture of the CD player is on the box. What the hell's wrong with you people? You're supposed to make these a surprise from your family members. Oh, let's just see here. What do we got? Azazel is a liar. You love my work. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. You've too many rituals. Yes. Where are we at here? Oh my goodness. What time is it? Oh, good. We have plenty of time here. The sword is made of darkness. The shield made of light. Yeah, absolute bullshit, right? Where are we at here? You've been called Azazel before? The devil's greatest trick was to convince humanity that he never existed. It was to convince the realm he was God. That seems like it, right? You're a good man. I love this humor. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. Who is the chick on the screen? That is my goddess Keradwin. Oh, look at that. A little creature. Thank you. Good to see you, Raul. Good to have you here. Michigan snow, you're going to love it up there. It's Satan himself at the door to take your soul into everlasting lake of fire. Thank you for reminding me. You're such a good Christian. Always the devil knocking at the door. Yeah. I'm a pagan, so light and dark probably don't mean the same thing in the Christian view. Thank you, Ulf, for letting our Christian friends know here. Oh, let's see here. If you're down to use Matthew, you should use the rest of it, not just the parts you like. How come you don't say Keredwin presents? I don't know. I never thought about it. Let's see. A CD player with the anti-skip. I don't know. It's. She wanted something. She told my wife about it. Is a whippersnipper for Christmas good for your girlfriend? No, Steely Dan. That would make a great stocking stuffer. Let's see here. There's no shield. You made it up, and you didn't make up your god. Your god is a historical fact, right? That's what you will tell us. Oh, where are we at here? Save us from your followers, Jesus. Yeah. You make it sound so simple. Yeah, take up your sword, right? What is sin? There's no such thing as sin. Sin implies that there's a deity always angry, wanting to send down earthquakes upon you. Inverted banana. Peace be to the inverted bananas. Who is that behind? That's my goddess Keredwin. She is coming to bring you the Alban. Oh, where am I at? Where am I from? I am from the land of Florida, man. That is where I am. Yes, he's a historical fact. Yeah, so was Harry Potter. He is historical as well. Oh, let's see here. Unbelievers are described as having the minds of the God of this world. Yes, I've already told you that I am worshiping the devil here, and you remain here. What are you trying to do? You want to join us, devils? You're trying to get into the Hellfire Club here, where we can do some dark rituals together? Is that what you're doing? Send me your foreskin to convince me of your devotion. What religion does this goddess apply to? Whatever. For me, it's spiritual entertainment. Let's see here. We are literally beyond the world, but that doesn't mean you should look away from the world. I don't know what that means. David got lucky. How did David get lucky? What happened there? Did he have a sexual encounter? Is that someone at your church, Timbo Baggins? Someone at your church got lucky? Is that a sin for you when people are making love in the pews, or is that perhaps in too much of an indulgent behavior that takes place? Tell them there's also a course for initiation as well. Yeah. Just a little bit more than foreskin is what we need. I love you so much, Lord Jesus. Open this man's eye, please. Yes. Yeah. I'd rather have Jesus do it than you. You're done here. You don't have to be here anymore. You've done your part. You've cried out to your Jesus to come. Open my eyes. Open my eyes. What scripture told you that she is a goddess? Keredwin chapter 14, verse 6. I am the way, the truth, and the cauldron. No one comes to the Alban but by me. That was the one. That won my heart. Lucifer is here. We have Lucifer, we have Jesus, and many others. After reading John 6:44, I think that the Great Commission is only for the ministry by vocational choice. Am I wrong? Well, Laura, I think it is all a scam to get you to think that way, to get you that you feel you have to separate yourself from it, right? That there's something you must be doing. There was never supposed to be an institution, in my opinion, and this is one of the scams. There shouldn't be nothing but like the Salvation Army, right? The Salvation Army, people don't know that it is a church. They, you don't know that it's a church. They give all of the time. These, whenever there's a disaster, the Salvation Army will go bankrupt to get you back where you need to be. They are the most charitable organization in the world, unlike the Red Cross, who takes like 40% of your giving. They're worse than YouTube. The Salvation Army, the custodian of the organization, for his organizational ability, he takes a very small salary where you can't even live on it. That's how dedicated the Salvation Army is. That's how I think Christianity should be. It should be about organization only to give in that way, to help you to be a person who contributes to the world, rather than just going there, hearing some things, and going out and getting people to believe in the same ideology all over again. To me, that is not a real religion at all. A religion of ideas doesn't do shit for the world. Let's see here. Your eyes are open. So many babies in here bitching, yes, and whining. Yeah, you're right. They just can't help themselves. Every day they come here and whine. Well, we don't like it here. You're teaching people about the devil. Oh, you don't have to be here, damn it. Oh my goodness. Yeah, they need some meat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Reaches up on the floor for the snacks. It is the demon is here. Now look what you have done, Christians. You keep whining about demons. One shows up in the chat. The church didn't exist in the times of Jesus. It didn't. There was no organized institution. You have to make it up, but there was no organized institution. The Catholic Church loves making shit up. Yeah, feel bad about yourself, always in repentance. Yeah. Did the Bible lead you to this belief? Yes, it did. Yeah, I realize that this God of this Bible, there's no way in hell he could be a father. If I acted like him, my children would hate me. Inquisitor Bacon has arrived, making sure everything is not kosher. Good to have you here, the Inquisitor Bacon, at our side here. Let's see. Your comment was deleted. YouTube sometimes does that. If you put things in there they don't like, they will delete your comment. I don't delete anyone's comments. If I don't like what you say, I just kick you out. And I've never deleted your comments. The Bible is a book of lies. Well, the way that you read it, it makes it a lie. If you leave it alone as a mythology, it's fine. It was the Jewish that first called blasphemy on Jesus, perhaps. Yep. Read your Bible, damn it, Natalie. Tell her, Gain chills. Tell Nat, read your Bible, damn it, Natalie. Tell her. He's going to beat you in the head with his Bible. Greetings from Texas. Good to have you here. Raul. Demons be gone, oh my. All kinds of devils here. What do I think? I don't like any of the Abrahamic religions at all. Oh, man. Bacon, did you bring... Iceland's, she went to do... What does she do? She's playing Minecraft right now and listening in the background, right, Iceland? Nobody asked to exist. How do you know that? How do you know that? Now, you say that in your current condition, but how do you know that you never asked? You've been smoking and enjoying reefers? Let's see here. Let's be honest. Did you follow the Talmud more than you follow the Bible? Yes, I did. I just couldn't stop with it. I got addicted to circumcision at some point in my love for Judaism. I started doing it myself on my own penis. And I ended up taking too much skin off. It just doesn't look like a penis anymore. It looks like something like Freddy Krueger. Imagine Freddy Krueger as a penis. That's what we're talking about. Can you speak in tongues, please? Sheila Butter Honda, Sheila Butter Honda, Chevrolet, Chevrolet. There you go. There's your tongues. See here. Fear the Gideons. You ask that every day, yeah. They need to grow up. Tell them, Paul. Grow your ass up. Oh, you exist for your children? Good. This man is crazy. Yes, so what? Can't we have crazy people in the world? What's wrong with me being crazy? Where are we going here? Deacon, what do you know about the Gideon and their Bible grifting and where they get their funding? I don't. Are they still in business? They are still around? I don't know much about it. Colorful spectrums of decadence. Yeah, it's fun here. Oh, where are we at here? Baba Yaga, save us. The crazier you are, the better you fit in, right? That's the way to look at it. Yeah. Joker King's been on here for at least 2 hours trying to save Natalie's soul. And now he's like switching it around. He started with me. He realized I was a devil. He went to Natalie for a while. I don't know who he's talking to now. He's given up on me. I'm doomed. I'm going to hell. So he's trying to save other people here in the chat today. Anyone know any Welsh people? No, I do not. I do not. Merry Christmas. Good to see you. We're turning him. Yeah, we are trying to overcome your dark powers. Churches aren't even this long. Damn it! Look at this. I'm going on 3.5 hours here. Churches can't even last that long. Yeah. Only spiritual entertainers have the ability to carry a conversation into the depths of the night. Only yours truly can do that. For another 10 minutes, I will do this privilege for you. Let's see. Read the Bible before criticizing it. Okay. When I learn how to read, I will do that. I don't know. I'm still trying to learn how to read. What's this live about? A spiritual entertainment. 3.5 hours. A pure Bard power. Yeah. Who can do this? No one, right? 40 hours a week. You read through enough of the Bibles. Yeah. I've been through quite a bit of the versions, many, many versions. My first one was the King James. Learn about the history of our beloved Bible. That's important. Then you'll realize the way that people are using it is bullshit, right? When you learn the history. You don't know Welsh people, but you got beat up by a Scottish in a tug of war one time. The thief across didn't read the scripture and got saved. Yes. It was a misreading. You're right. I misread it the whole time. Let's see here. So, are you a Christian? Nope, I am not. I am an entertainer. That is what I do here. Did you read the entire Bible, though? I read it for 30 years. I traveled halfway around the world as a missionary teaching people the Bible. I went to many universities to study the Bible. Is that good enough for you? Is that good? Well, you didn't do it right. No, I didn't. I didn't have the right version. That's what it was. That led to my problems that I'm at today. Yeah, it's hard to stay in the faith after learning the history. Yeah, well, if you realize that the good and loving deity, the All-Father, is not the God of the Bible, you can continue to have a fond relationship as I do. Like he is not the God of the Bible. Walking in church to try to convert them. They'll kick your butt out of there. Yeah, they always do that here, right? This shit is pure evil. Father, did you own an Aramaic Bible? I had all of them. I did all. I had like a whole stack of Bibles in my closet. All of the Bibles. I did it for 30 years. What do I align with? What are my views? Spiritual entertainment. I'm a bard. That is my only view. That is my life. If you read the entire Bible, then I seriously congratulate you. You actually read what you are criticizing. And 95% of those condemning it don't actually read it. Yeah. Well, some people are smart. Like, what? I'm not interested in that type of literature. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. No dog Alban is Welsh for Merry Christmas. Thank you, Blake. Expert at Welsh culture here, the Blake, is educating us. Let's see here. Humans can't understand. Yeah, that's your excuse to excuse everything in the Bible, right? Is that the same every day with you? Yeah. He's still here. Look, as she comes back from building a Minecraft castle, and he is still here whining about his religion all over again. Thank you. God, may Keradwin bless you as well. The Bible can be good base, but most people choose to use it as their own way of corrupting the world. Yeah, that's right. That's right. One thing I've noticed is that atheists read the full Bible more often than now. Yeah. Some parts of the Bible are impossible to read and boring. Yeah, lots of boring stuff there. You're right. Ninja Whiner Bitch is here. There is no God, no Yahweh, no Allah. You are the God? Oh, wonderful. Nice to see you. I don't worship God, sorry. If you need my worship, that tells me that you are weak and pathetic deity. Not interested. Not interested. You went to build a shrine outside. I'm an incel loser? You're a dickhead. You don't have to be here, asshole. Why calling me names? You're the dickhead here. Let's see. Is Ninja a dickhead? Let me take a poll here. Is Ninja a dickhead? All right, let's find out. Is Ninja a dickhead, ladies and gentlemen? Let's take the poll right now. Let's see how the audience feels about you being on here. 100% so far. 100% people think you and your evil insults here, calling me insult. Look at all that. All these people here think you're a dickhead. Right there. We'll stop there. You got other dickheads that support here, just a few, right? But the consensus is that you are a dickhead, sir. All right. Look at that. All these people are in consensus here. All right. I am funny, thank you. Ninja from Fortnite, I don't know. He's up somebody's ass there. To say that humans cannot understand God's plan is saddening excuse for the horrors of this struggling to justify, right? Yeah, we can't understand. His ways are not our ways. Yeah, they always make up excuses, right? At this point, I don't believe anyone has the truth. They're just trying to convince themselves. Things can be certainly true, right? I'm a child. You're the one calling me incel, asshole. And we've all recognized, we voted. Ninja is a dickhead. You have achieved your status here. Everyone sees it for who you are. Happy Yule to you, the Viking. Good to have you here. Something the Catholic Church stole away from the Vikings. Oh, I don't know. Dude came straight out of Lord of the Rings. He did? Okay. Is Ninja a regular heckler? I don't know. I don't know. He says he is. All these assholes look the same at some point. It's a coping mechanism, being a dickhead. Is that what you're going through, Ninja? You've been through some type of trauma. We have to be a dickhead to everyone else now. Let's see here. The God that's holding this existence in place, the way, there's only one. And it is Keradwin. We all come from her culture. Look at that. Good job. Everyone has voted on you. You like how he insults you? Or did I insult you? I don't remember. That's your birth register. Happy winter solstice to everyone here. Yeah. It is happening. It's happening. Energy itself is the god according to the Thag. What is that? I never heard of that before, sir. We are owned by the Vatican. You think so? They have the most powerful spy network in the world. Did you know that? The Vatican. You know, what does God need with spies? You know, why should you have something like that? Do you think Jesus would have when he was around the apostles, let's set up a spy network? I mean, it's really ridiculous, right? It's like when last year the Pope was telling people to disarm. He has like one of the most powerful armies in the world, the Swiss Guard. Why don't you tell your Swiss Guard to disarm? Where are we at here? Oh my goodness, here. Deacon knows, yeah. Nothing was created, it always existed. That's my philosophy. Yeah, that's my philosophy. Oh, you want me to be childlike? In what way? So happy to stop and remind this people that you're a dickhead. Yep. Thank you, Ninja. Ninja wants everyone to know that he appreciates everyone recognizing him as a dickhead. We're here for you, Ninja. We're here for you. I'm a disgusting cult follower. Thank you, Taco Cat Civic, for making. I think that is quite insulting because I'm a cult leader. I am a cult leader. I am not. You're insulting my audience now. All of these people who are the cult followers here are quite insulted by your rhetoric. I flame out after one comment. Yeah. What are you doing? You're still here. When someone calls me a dickhead on their channel, I leave. But look at you, you're justifying. I'm not a dickhead. I promise you, everyone believe me, I'm not a dickhead. I'm a nice person in life. I just leave comments like this. I'm just pretending to be a dick. That's what I'm doing. When I was for Halloween, I actually went and made a real life size dildo, and I walked around in it. And I said, hey, I'm Mr. D. It was just an act. Yes, we know you. Hail Hecate. Don't ever come into a comedian's home and think that you could take them. Let's see here. Where am I at here? AI. This is AI music? No, it is not. This is Oblivion, damn it. AI music. What the hell's wrong with you? See what a crybaby is? Look at you, Ninja. You are crying here. You don't have to be here. Let me do another. Let's do another poll for your sake. We want to know: is Ninja still a dickhead? Let's find out what the audience is. Is Ninja? Let me spell that. I'm spelling it wrong. Ninja still a dickhead? Okay. Let's see what the audience has to say. Let's see. Maybe they've changed their mind after all of your whining. Let's see here. I want to see from the audience how they feel about you, sir. Oh my, look at that. It's already up there really high. Oh man. Oh man. Everyone's voting here. Oh, such sadness. Look at that. Up and down. You have people supporting you. Look at that. All right. Look at that. You got a little bit of support there. Some people think you're just maybe an asshole, not a dickhead. So they're voting, saying no. They're like, no, he's an asshole. He's not a dickhead. Him Thang, good to see you. Happy solstice. Good to have you here. Oh boy. Kettadwin is the only one. That's right. You're welcome, Laura, for your medicine. Happy holidays to you and your family. Take care of yourself. You're welcome. Thank you, Laura. Blessings on you as well. Um, we live in a cult here, perhaps. Be happy and calm, my friend. Listen up. Don't be ugly. Uh, Pagan, no. I am a monotheist. Caradwin only for me. Caradwin only for me. Pagans have too many deities. I'm like, I can only take one. One is enough. One is all you need, really. One is all you need. False idol worship. Fun. Let's see here. Can I ask why you're dressed up as a priest? I am the high priest of spiritual entertainment. That is why. Has Ninja reformed? Let's see. Yeah. Let's see here. Where are we at here? Oh, my goodness here. I told you why I was dressed like this. Yes, you do. You laugh and enjoy things. We can do all that. Yep, thank you. Oh, my goodness. Howdy, howdy. It is Athena coming down from the great heights of Mount Olympus, through the eons, through the ages, from one time to the next, in various forms and realities. Now here as a simple person with a family who lives in the wonderful state of Alaska, sharing the wisdom of this reality. Good to see you, Athena. Good to have you here. Happy solstice to you, Athena. You love my insults? I know some people, we don't care about the spirituality shit. We are here for the insults. We want to hear him insult people. Yeah, you don't mess with the bard. Every year in Wales, the bards get together to insult one another. It's fun. Don't mess with the bards. We are masters of rhetoric. Oh, let's see here. Look, he's still whining. Why are you still whining, Ninja? We've already voted. Still whining. Let's see here. Where are we going here? Let me scroll up through some of this. Little bit behind here in the comments. Just a tad. Just a tad. Oh, my goodness. What religion is this? I don't know. What do you want it to be? What kind of ice cream do you like? Love and be loved. So simple, right? Laura voted yes. Look at that. It's like, I'm coming back on here real quick to vote before I move on for the day. That is my goddess Caradwin behind me. That is it. I need more. You need more deities, Ulf. Oh, let's see here. Now, stop telling me Jesus can't be pagan. I need every single version of Jesus. There you go. Do you think your belief is an objective truth or not? What would you do if pagan religion comes out as truth? I don't care what it is. I don't believe I know. I live it. I experience it. I don't care what other people's objectivity is. It's all subjective. Objectivity. That is sacrilegious. Like, take it off. Eric! No, you can't tell me what to do. Yeah, pay your tithes here. That's right. Where are we at? Happy solstice. Happy solstice, Athena. You get it really deep up there in in Alaska, right? You get real darkness up there. Watching the sun sit on the horizon, that you don't get. I'm too close to the equator to get a good, watching the sun just getting stuck. I'm too close to the equator up here. This is what's wrong with the world today. Yes, you're right, Michael. It is me. It's my fault. I'm just doing the work of the devil. It's not always working out. Like, the devil keeps threatening. He's like, if you don't get me more souls, damn it, you're going to get fired and be in the unemployment lines looking for work as a false prophet. It's hard. The demands of the devil are quite high. I can only do so many souls per show. It really, you Christian fundamentalists, you're winning all the people for the devil before I can get them. Oh, let's see. It's dark over in Finland too. Let's see here. Okay, this guy is not totally stupid. You don't think so? I'm just part way stupid, Derek. Thank you. That's so stupid, Derek. That's what you have been called. Oblivion music in the background. Now there's a person of culture. Labubu's not here today, Nathan. We've sent him off to the greater shrine. We all take our turns with worshiping Labubu. 5 hours and 27 minutes of daylight today. Damn. Night of Cypher. You haven't been around. The mother of someone close to you died. You had to watch her up close after. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry that they experienced that. It's terrible, terrible news. Religious people are so judgmental. Yeah, what would happen if they weren't? There'd be no religion, right? Now hiring false prophets and scale oil salesmen. Yeah, that's going to be in my merch. I'm going to sell I thought about selling my bathtub water. Then I said maybe toilet water too. Why not break out and type different? The Christians sell all kinds of waters. Maybe I'll do that too. This guy is comedic. Yes, that is my way of life. I am a comedian. There are some of us bards who cannot play the instrument, so we tell the comedic story. Oh, let's see. Where am I at here? Where are we going here? How do I sell my soul to Satan? Like and subscribe. And you can use the donation button down there. For every dollar you give, a demon gets his pitchfork. There's a dollar sign down there on the bottom. Every dollar gives, a demon will get their pitchfork today in hell. So remember our demons this season. You know, when everyone's talking about these gods of light and stuff, the demons are suffering. They're in turmoil right now. And with your donations, we can help our demonic entities have some dignity again by providing pitchforks for them. Pitchforks for demons this season. Right down there. See down on the bottom, there's a little heart. With your donation, we will celebrate our demon friends. Oh, let's see here. Father, please pray for me, I'm trying to force my brother out of your dad's will. Well, what did he do to get kicked out, right? Give me some context, right? What did he do? Sometimes people should be kicked out of wills because they're being dicks, right? All right, Night of Cypher, we appreciate you. Oh, where are we at here? You argued with your male god? What was it about? What was the argumentation? Why couldn't you have a female god for the argument? Yeah, give the demons the pitchforks. Donate today. A pitchfork will help. A pitchfork a day will keep a Christian away, is the motto here. I don't care about declare with your mouth. Don't care about that. Beetlejuice, we're not interested in professing that Jesus is Lord here. Everyone that wants you to believe in something they can't prove, right? Yeah, what's worse about Mars, what's worse about Christianity, is they even tell you that. Blessed are those who do not see and believe. I mean, they even tell you to practice make believe. They're honest about it, right? Yeah, you'll be rewarded for make believe. Love is what matters. Thank you, Paul. The bard is submerged in awe through the inspiration, not just music. I use mine to create inspiration. You are a fellow bard. Look at this. We are at a meeting of bards this evening across the world. Athena has demon friends. Yeah, you have to have friends in low places, right? And do your demon friends this year need pitchforks, Athena? Donate to our wonderful celebrate our demons this wonderful season. They're really down on their luck. Help out a demon today. Oh shit, where did I go here? Demons need love too, that's right. A pitchfork a day will keep a Christian away. We got to remember our demons this year. Hecate forgives you, Chris, yes. You fought Marduk here last weekend, and you are victorious. You slayed Marduk. Now you are the Lord of Lords. Let's see here. I don't think it's working. I'm trying. Where are we at here? Give the demons more pitchforks. That's right. Save a demon this day. Let me scroll down here. Wow. Now I've come to the. You need to make T-shirts and sell. Say a pitchfork a good day will keep the Christian away. Yeah, we need to make those stuff. I bet that would be a big seller, right? A pitchfork a day will keep the Christian away. I'm sure that will be a hot item in our merch. I'll keep that in mind in the future. You believe there was symbiosis with divine? Your prayers empower the ability to reach and touch the ones. Yeah, why not? Yeah. You give demons more fuel for the fire. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, lay it on there. They need all they can help this season. The Christians are here today in response to Caledwin's call. Otherwise, they wouldn't stick around. Yeah, that one guy has been here for 3 hours, just being tormented. Oh my goodness, here. Adopt a demon today. For the price of a cup of coffee, you could support a demon here. There's a join button over there. Join our demon support club on Discord. You support demons' right to have pitchforks. That's right. Am I a Muslim? Yes, I am. I am. What gave it away? What gave my Islam away? Yeah, that one. Yeah. We are converted. You are married to one, so I got a unique perspective. You are married to a Muslim or a demon. Go to your local church. Come to the altar. Fall on your knees, and I will make all your dreams come true. Well, thank you. I've already had the sex cult that I'm involved in. I don't need a new one, sir. Thank you. Thanks for the offer. I enjoy my own sex cult. You never know what kind of diseases you'll run into in these new sex cults, right? Everyone in mind, we use extra protection. The Church of the Bard, spiritual. Thank you, my good friend Desmond. There. You see what he has done? Our good friend Desmond here. 5 more demons will receive pitchforks today in hell because of our good friend here this holiday season, taking care of our demon friends. We appreciate you. Oh, my goodness. Look at that. Oh, my. We have 5 free subscriptions to help demons out today from our good friend Knight of Cypher. We appreciate. If you are a Christian fundamentalist and you took that, we will ban you as soon as you join our Discord server. We don't put up with your apologetics and your bullshit there. Thank you, Knight of Cypher. That was very generous of you. Where am I at here? Greetings, Deacon. You are here. My butt buddy Steve there in the audience, my grinder buddy. Good to have you here. You like the rainbows? Because sometimes you were talking of some starlight. Yeah, wonderful, Derek. You joined. Let's see here. It's Angie Powers. Good. Yeah, good to see you again. Now, for our new people, there's a members only button. Under my OnlyFans page, which you certainly can access, is the Discord link under the members only. And you can join us now on Discord. Genevieve, good to see you, and Enfea. And Odesina, good to have you, LP. And we'll see you all on our Discord. So on there's people with lots of gods. There are people with 1 or 2, and some with none at all. It's quite a diverse group. Oh, look, Dungeon Master is here talking about me being gay. Yeah, Dungeon Master here, as I said, he is a grinder refugee. He showed me all of this bondage and things. He's like, he had like this penis with a leather strap on it, and I'm like, I'm just not into that shit, sir. So I blocked him on Grinder, and look what happens. He finds his way here, wanted to whip me with his penis. Yeah, Stevie hit you up too, didn't he? Yeah, me and Steve both rejected him on Grinder. Gonna roast some marshmallows. Oh, very nice. Your Android effed up? Now that happens. That happens. Where are we at here? Give the demons pitchforks here. So many demons because of your generosity. Helping this algorithm, liking and subscribing. Demons today are having many pitchforks given unto them. A pitchfork a day keeps the Christian away. Oh, let's see here. Don't forget, every Tuesday evening, we have a erectile dysfunction community support broadcast where we come on and talk about our ED together and the future, and, try to give one another hope and encouragement every Tuesday night here. Nowhere else will you find someone doing this. Is it something I want to serve the world in the goodness of my heart, because there's so many people struggling with ED. It's terrible, right? It's like an epidemic that no one has the courage to talk about this. I don't mind telling you about my limp penis, and neither should you. This should be something that should be up for open discussion. Don't be ashamed anymore. Let's take the world back. Let's make limp penises fun again. Let's see here. Oh my good, where am I at here? It's a perk of the membership here. Oh damn, where did I go here? The perversion channel in Discord is closed for cleaning. Oh, Archbishop is here. Good to see you. Where are we at here? I'm going into overtime. I'm probably the only Christian you like. Oh, no, Laura. We like Laura. She's nice. Where are we at here? You don't get how religious people interact with normal people? Well, it happens sometimes. Oh, let's see here. Oh, my goodness. Trying to catch up to some of these comments here. Mines are up for minutes in the morning. Your penis? Is that what you're talking about? Well, you wouldn't be welcome then to our community. We only like people with limp penises. That's why it's called an ED support group. You would be just intimidating to people by being there, rubbing it in our noses and stuff. Like, look at this. Hey, everybody. You see it? We're not interested in being, having people do that to us. We are sensitive people with trying to have a healthy conscience. You turn your ED into a resurrection. I see. Demon Christ. Is God a demon Christ? Or I am the demon? Patrick Keredwin is maiden, mother, and crone. You get 3 with her. Just you as Lord and Savior. That's not a good deal. You get maiden, mother, and crone with Keredwin. You get 3. Yeah, no church. There are a lot of churches where they have AA at no erectile dysfunction meetings. I thought Christianity should heal all people, right? Why not? And I, as a heathen, I'm like, this is why I left the church, because the church was not doing enough for the limp penises in the world. I'm like, damn it, I'm going to go out on my own, a reformation, and try to bring hope and encouragement into the world for people who suffer from such a horrible condition. You have never been to medical school, but we are erect. The neurons in the brain cause erection impulses. Yeah, well, see, that's something you should share with us on Tuesday. Oh, let's see here. We also refer to ourselves as the cult of the Steely Dan. Yeah, we also, in every one of our homes, the cult members here, we have a giant Steely Dan on a shrine to represent the universality of our vision here. Let's see. Penile problems are debilitating for a lot of men. It's good that you're addressing it. Yes, we need to talk about this. Don't be ashamed anymore. What is the actual website for Obit? I don't know. It's you just Google it. You'll find it. They'll give you like an introductory website, and then they have their app that you can go to after. It is pay to play in Obit. They are classes that they teach you. Let's see here. It would be a blessing if you were to make it heaven. I know, because I've done so much for the world in terms of helping people with erectile dysfunction. You're right. I think I should be honored in heaven, rising up there, being recognized for my contributions to humanity. Yeah, I agree with you. Let's see here. You're not lying? Good. Do you all know the Pythian priestesses? Tell us about them. Oh, my goodness here. What's your opinion on Martin Luther? He didn't talk about erectile dysfunction because his Reformation didn't work. That was his problem, right? If he would have addressed the true problem with celibacy is erectile dysfunction, it would have been less problems, right? Let's see. Do you have any advice for hemorrhoids? That's another thing. Every now and then we do mention the problem of hemorrhoids and its contribution to erectile dysfunction. I mean, when your ass hurts, nothing works. That is the saying that we have come up with. When your ass hurts, nothing works. Do something about your anal health. Check those hemorrhoids. Go see your physician. See what he can do with them. That's very important, right? Oh, Merry Solstice. Don't forget to set intentions for the new year. Release the things that no longer sung the highest good. How do you change your erectile impulses? I don't know. There's a transition of sorts that happens with age, usually. I don't know how it works. I look like a crazy Uber driver. I probably would, drive off the road. I'm so high. Oh, my goodness. Light switches. What kind of sexual pleasure do light switches give people? I don't understand. What does that have to do with erectile dysfunction? Is it because of electrocution is the problem? With the light socket, you are getting a little bit too happy with it, and there's a charge that goes through and cancels out your penis? I don't know. These arguments have also hijacked your keyboard. What is this, Arthur Morgan? It is spiritual entertainment, sir. Yes, anal health is important. You check yours every day. Good. Don't wipe too hard on the ridges. You must be quite the limper, Taya Wolf. Do you practice yoga? Yeah, I heard yoga helps with ED as well. You might want to try that. This is like, you guys, you should save this for Tuesday. Better shape than this clown. Your penis, see, you're rubbing it in the people's face. There are real people here who struggle with erectile dysfunction. And you're like, my penis is in better shape. You're a bully, sir. We're not interested in your erect penis. We are a community of people who are really struggling in this world. Let's see here. You need to keep up your health. You're just working and plowing through the weeks. Yeah, rub it in our face. Rub your wiener in our face, you pervert, Hiroshi. My word. You heard of someone who likes trees? Oh, well, tell us about this. Oh, my goodness. Trees romantically. That happens, right? Find the nerve endings. Oh, my goodness. Oh, this is crazy stuff here. Light switches, careful with that karma you're throwing out and racking up. Hope the wiki doesn't catch up. Oh man, yeah. What? We need someone to speak out for the abuse of light switches. I mean, maybe we need to put like symbols on them with that they used to put on the dryers in California, the hand dryers. They put like no penis symbols on them in over there in California. Imagine that you walk in to dry your hands. It's got a penis with a no symbol on it. Maybe we need to do that for our light sockets. Man, jeez. Now you feel shame. Lewis feels shame. Well, we've all made mistakes, Lewis. We've all made mistakes. Breathing and relaxation helps with it. Man, all of these great people here out there. Oh, man. Oh, your name is Light Switches. Oh, shit. Oh, is this funny as hell? That person's name is Light Switches. Oh, shit. Canada, thank you. Oh, my goodness. This is these wonderful synchronicities. You only get this here. Oh, my goodness. This happens all the time here, does it not? We'll start talking about it, and they show up light switches. Oh my goodness! What is going on? That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Yeah, we were just talking about you, light switches, and the abuse that you go through. Oh my goodness! Canada be praised for your comedy that you bring into our lives. Oh my goodness! Oh, that is so funny. She married a tree. People marry trees? Or are we at what you call magic, we call science. Oh, the Raven has returned. Good to have you back. Oh, let's see. Yeah. I think I know you. Polk County. Yeah, that's me. That's me. You're my neighbor, right? My neighbor Jesus, who is an annoying Christian fundamentalist. Privacy matters, yeah, for some people, right? Oh, let's see here. 2025 dude dresses up like a priest, talking about erectile dysfunction. What day? And we're talking about light switches abuse as well. You came as a representative sent by the gods here to make us aware of. Tell us of your struggles as a light switch, as you call yourself. We were just talking about people wanting not to abuse you, light switches, in the most perverted ways. So tell us of your struggles. I know that you are a representative of the light switch communities. Tell us about people doing what they are doing and how you've overcome it. Let's see here. No, Matt hasn't been here. He was here last weekend talking about going to the zoo. You just broke 2 switches. Oh, jeez. He's like, damn it, I'm just going to go. I'm going to try this. I'm open to new things in life. Come here, light switch. Oh, man. You people crack me up. You really do. Dark City. Oh, that was a good one. Yeah. Good to see you, Red Bluster. Magic is within and science is without. Polk County, where? You'll have to figure. You have to in Florida. In Florida. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Oh my goodness, it's crazy stuff here. You always brighten the mood. I try to. The one in Florida. Yeah. And look at it. He says, I'm going to keep the lights on. He's going to stay in the light. After you understand what we were talking about before you got on here. We're talking about people who have experienced erectile dysfunction from what they've been doing to light switches. And you come on here. You know, we were just talking about you. Oh man, I love this. I love this when this happens. Where are we at here? Oh my goodness. You need to be open, or God. You need to be open to God changing your heart and healing the mass gaffing apparent wound you have. Yes, please, whatever. You're an organ. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. The universe. Christopher. Good to see you. The universe has brought us Christopher once again. Oh my goodness. It's not ED. Yeah, we are getting warmed up. We're all getting warmed up. I could not believe light switches Kedwin brought you here today to remind us of who is the Lord of Lords. That's right. This happens. Sometimes we'll be talking, and it's hilarious when that happens. I mean, it really is. Yeah, they have been taking. You're right, Natalie. They've been removing light switches from schools because of the prepubescent puberty and the onslaught of the light switches. You're right. It's been an epidemic here in the United States that they've had to remove them. Like, this is causing erectile dysfunction in our youth. Let's get rid of these light switches in schools and stuff. Oh, where are we at here? Oh my goodness. The AI appreciated it. You think it was the AI who brought light switches here? Damn, Father Deacon got the Guild Wars 1 OST running. Oh boy. Oh my goodness. Let's see here. You're having your hair cut tomorrow. Since you are 13, now you're 25. Damn, that is long hair. That is some long hair. A light switch is the only thing you can turn on. Oh, shit. Oh, my goodness. Stop abusing those light switches, damn it. You have to think diversity. Why not light sockets? Oh, my goodness here. Good to see you. You love turtles? Oh, good. There's a light to your path. It is truth. Oh, my goodness. You're not going to lie. You're kind of scared. About what? Light sockets? Yeah, it's dangerous. It can be a shocking experience for these people. And our friend the light switch is here. He tells the truth about your haircut. Oh, damn it! I thought you were going the light switch way. You had me going there for a moment, Blake. Our good Welsh friend here, Blake. I was just confused, I guess, in interpreting. Fear is the loss of light sockets. Yes, I agree. There's so much controversy behind it, right? First, it's the removal of light switches in schools. What's next, right? How deep will they go with it, right? Yeah, right over there. There's a join button over there. Join. For the price of a cup of coffee, you could support me, my Welsh friend. Fear isn't ego. Ego is ego. Fear keeps you trapped. It's a jailer. Long hair is wonderful. You cut mine only on the new moon. Interesting. Yeah. Rockets for light sockets. Oh, shit. Oh, that's terrible. That is so terrible. Oh, are people removing light switches in schools? Yes. There's been too much perversion with light sockets. Light switches, yeah. And that's why you don't find them in supermarkets anymore, because there's always people going in the corners and stuff and, doing inappropriate things. You haven't cut your hair in years. It annoys the hell out of you. You can't imagine any other way. But see, yeah, send some Reiki. Bring back the 10 Commandments in schools. Says light switches. That's the problem. All of these perverted children going to the light sockets, light switches, because of the commandments being missing from the schools. Now we know the secret, our friend. Thank you for educating us from the problem of light sockets at school. Oh, my word. All right. You don't see me in Discord? Well, you have to join our community. There's a join button over there, and you will get the opening option for members only. It's for community members only. Christopher Rivera, good to see you. Good to have you here. You need 10 commandments to live by your life. Can you not figure out how to turn a light switch on and off? There you go. You never follow them? Oh. Fear will always trap us until we turn to learn the face of fear and grow stronger through it. Yes. Thank you, wisdom from Athena. Putting the 10 commandments in schools will help keep kids away from light sockets. Yeah, perhaps or light switches. Put it right above the light switch. Like, you are going to hell if you put your private part on here. Yeah, that might be a good fear tactic to get the young people away from these light switches. Yeah, religion's a wonderful tool to scare the shit out of you, right? Yeah, use it to scare the children away. You think the golden rule is much more a rule to live by. And if you are living by it, you'll stay away from light sockets. Yes. You're right. I think you are right. Oh, my goodness. Well, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Isn't that something? I subscribed. I saw you a few times. You are the coolest religious geezer. Thank you. Yeah, you're just making fun of me. Erectile dysfunction. I know that geezer reference. You're like, all old people have ED. I'm going to call him a geezer. There's wisdom in that. You're welcome. Anyone here eaten a tadpole? You haven't, but you're thinking about it. Don't do it. Leave our tadpoles alone, damn it. Don't do it. They have rights. Wisdom, understanding, enlightenment every day here for your entertainment privilege. I am a priest. I am the high priest of spiritual entertainment. No others can do such of wonders that I do here every day. Like and subscribe. How important is discipline to the human condition? Is it truly a stone by which we can sharpen our souls and minds? Well, certainly, right? Certainly. The idea of bringing order to your chaotic nature is very important. You have to do that dance, or you'll be no spirituality, really. Let's see here. You sold your Mercedes and put it on a roulette table. Christopher, you have ED. You just take a pill in 2 days. It will stand after 2 days. Yeah, this is unfortunate. Maybe you're taking the wrong kind. Takes you 2 days to deal with. I don't believe in pharmaceuticals as the answer. You have to find other ways to deal with it. God is a woman. Yes, she's right behind me here. Can't do it. You're right. Take the red pills only. Serving the one true God is the way to get rid of your erectile dysfunction. Thank you, Katerina. Thank you. It's all about worship. Where you're worshiping leads to the where your penis will be. You're right. There's so much wisdom here from my audience. You surrendered to the YouTube powers, but you are still doing it. It's normal now for you. Good. Thanks. Ireland is beautiful. I love my country. I want to move your country. BKG Border Bandit. Glad to have you here, our friend. Yes, I hope one day to visit my ancestral lands, but now I must live in the swamps of Florida until the proper time when I will find the opportunity to visit my ancestral lands. You were at a party one night and you ran out of drinks, and Jesus came through with the wine, right? Yeah, he is said to make only the best, right? Only the best kind of wines does the Lord here make. Let's talk about the real issue here: premature ejaculation. Well, one step at a time. You got to fix the erectile dysfunction first. I mean, that's the way that you must do it. Praise Jesus Christ. Look up St. Patrick for your ED problems. What does he have to do with that? It's because he drove the snakes out of Ireland. That was really a reference to erectile dysfunction. A lot of the ancient Irish people had ED because of their pagan orgies. They just went to too many, and it caused problems for them. Is that what you're saying? That didn't he get rid of the bitches in Ireland? Yeah. Let's see here. Whoa, buddy, get in line. ED first, right? Let's see. You read the comments out of order? Or which one was first? A lot of snakes in here, right? It's Sunday school talking about penile dysfunction and hemorrhoids. Real priestly, yeah. You got to serve humanity in one way or another. You never got through the Bible, you're like, this isn't good enough. He made Ireland Catholic and hard, yeah. The tadpoles are the ED. That's what you're using figurative language. I see. Ignore the haters. I do, Paul. I do. I'm just trying to help get people up again. That's all I'm trying to do. Get people up again. GPUA. That's to make GPUA hats. Get Pew hats. Get people up again. I'm going to run for erectile president. You are Catholic, but follow no religion. You're not an atheist either. You're just halfway between, right? People still have penises, even on Sunday. Yeah, why not talk about it? Yeah, don't be ashamed. These are things that we need to be conscious about. Are we a conscious beings, pure chaos, or consciously? You are both. You are the yin and the yang. And you need to find the harmony between the both, really. The chaos is not bad. The order is not bad. You need to work them together. Be the alchemical vessel. Come on, guys. Some of us youngsters have PE, not ED. Well, that PE leads to ED. PE leads to ED. And the truth of the Bibles cannot help it, right? You've been through the Bible. Athena's read it. There's all these promises I was told in the Bible. And now I have ED. You believe like Jesus walked the earth? Yeah, I do too. I don't have any problem with Jesus at all. What am I doing? What's wrong? Uncommon sense is here. Good to see you. Do a rosary and ask the saints to pray for your penis. Yeah, that helps your erectile dysfunction as well. All kinds of deities out there. They always make these promises to you, right? You do a prayers our ways, we'll take care of down under ways. Let's see here. When one member of Zeus leaves it going, he's like, here is a lightning bolt on your area. Does it get continued? I don't know. He's a god? I try to be to people. Mother Nature versus nurture for the source code. Priestly, yeah. Penis in the cave. Thank you for chiming in. Thank you for chiming in for today. I love all of your names here. I love the way that you present yourselves. Just imagine going in the real world with your names. If I had a religion, it'd probably be a Christian religion, Catholic. It's confusing. Well, isn't Catholicism? I left the Catholic Church. Catholicism is Christianity. God created these sexes, so God is both. Did God create erectile dysfunction? Does that mean that God has erectile dysfunction? Saint Michael the Archangel, defend us in battle against erectile dysfunction. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for being a concerned citizen, for invoking the powers of Saint Michael to deal with the devil downstairs. Thank you. Let's see here. Your knowledge and the knowledge of some of you truly helped me find peace within myself and greater understanding of the interworking of the human condition. Thank you all. You're welcome, Joey. And we hope that you don't ever suffer from ED as well. YouTube is wonderful. You are asexual. What is that like? to be asexual. Archangel, nice to see you. Let's see here. All right. Let's see. Well, I've been on here for 4.5 hours. I really enjoy being here with you all of the time. I will be back tomorrow morning for your entertainment privilege. I hope that you all have a wonderful evening. And I look forward to seeing some of you on Discord. Like and subscribe. We do this every day. You can also join us. There's a join button. You can hang out with us on Discord. I do this for a living. I appreciate your support. Have a wonderful day.